Hello!
Oh man, you timed that right when I unmuted the mic. I was
Hello.
right on time. Hello everyone. How you guys doing today?
Hello everyone, welcome to the Chosen One.
And welcome to the Okamira channel. Star Blossoms.
Yeah, something like that.
Armor of Faith.
Hey, Waffle.
Wafflin,
Hi,
totally
Armor.
spont. Is
Hi,
that Valerie the
Totally.
Mage?
Hi
On
Valerie,
YouTube?
hi True.
Not logical?
Hi,
Who
hi
else?
Shaky.
Zachary? Dr. Shaky? Welcome to the Shaky Show.
The Shaky Show.
Shake. Guys, are you ready? It's time for... Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy Part 1, Case 3, Trial, Day 2.
Objection!
Objection! Are you ready? You don't have your badge. You're not ready? You're still not ready? Where's your badge?
I object!
Where's your badge? You can't come into court without your badge.
It's in my pocket!
Let me see your badge.
Fine.
I need to see your badge before we commence some attorney shenanigans.
Or is it too small? I can make it bigger.
I can't see anything. It hasn't popped up.
Oh, okay.
Valerie in chat says, "Mom, don't bother, my favorite telenovela just started."
I'll make it bigger then.
Oh, okay, that's a little too big.
You asked for the badge.
Why does the badge have jiggle physics?
It looks like a sunflower.
It does. You look like a sunflower.
Okay. Thank you.
No,
Your
just
sunflower.
on opposite day. I mean, what?
Da. That's true. Sunflowers are not pink.
Pink.
Maybe I need a sunflower form.
Would you like to introduce yourself and like announce anything? Take the chance to do it now.
No.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah. Might be.
Sure. Okay. Hi everyone. I'm Okamira. I am a Celestial Blossom, Wolf Elf, VTuber, artist, and variety streamer. I'm also a live 2D rigger. Oh, and I have a very special secret coming on Easter, so look forward to that.
Ooh. Exciting. Yeah, go follow Okamira.
Even Joe doesn't know.
Oh shoot. Even I don't know, guys. Whoa. So yeah, in the description you can follow her. On the YouTube side and on Twitch, I did a shout out for Okamira, so go follow her. Best sis.
Yeah. I also have other secrets coming soon. Coming soon to theaters near you.
Oh shoot. You hear that, guys? It's crazy. Hello everyone. They locked me in a room.
Hello everyone, I'm the Chosen One. Welcome to Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Actually.
Wow. I see. I see how it is. That's how you see me.
Yeah.
Hello everyone, I am Okamira. And I'm a petal wolf elf VTuber. For some reason, I'm two things at once. But it's okay, because I have pink hair, and I'm pretty, and I have glasses. So you won't mind, right? And
That's pretty accurate.
I have a badge. And it's bigger than Cho's because I'm the cooler attorney.
Yeah.
And I have little wings. And I have a ribbon on my tail. And I'm a derpy, crazy, insane wolf. Anyway.
That's pretty accurate. I like that.
But yeah, allow me to introduce myself. I am the Chosen
Yes,
One.
please do.
Your
Go follow
fellow
him.
Puerto Rican, wrench-loving Christian that plays Nintendo.
Oh yeah, you're my fellow Puerto Rican. Yeah, I relate to that.
Currently, we're actually trying to reach a goal before my July 10th anniversary. Over on YouTube, we're actually 1 away from 900. You guys been killing it. You guys, the support has been absolutely insane, whether it be just Fire Emblem, Ace Attorney, you guys have been supporting, and I really appreciate it. We're so
Amen.
close to
Praise
reaching the
God.
goals.
Please go follow
Praise
Joe
God.
on his YouTube channel. He's so close to 900.
9, of course
He's
it's
getting
9.
closer to
Of course
1K.
Of course it's
I'm so
9.
proud of you.
Thank you. I'm proud of you too. Thank you.
Also, hi, Link.
Is that Link based?
And also, hi, Truth. I hope you're doing well.
Hi, Truth.
He says, God bless you all, guys.
God bless you.
Amen.
Oh man, I'm hype. Shaky says my 870 accounts are proud as well. Oh no, they were all just shaky. That explains a lot, actually. They all acted.
Time it was just shaky.
It was just shaky trolling me.
That would be crazy. That would be one devote fan, though. So I mean, if anything, you should take that as a compliment. That Shaky is so devoted.
He's 870 of my fan base. The other 20 are real, and then the other 20 are just shaky.
Yeah.
Subscribe to
Alright,
the chosen
ready.
one. Wait, before we begin, I just had to make an announcement. So you guys might have been wondering why my channel says Chirodio. Yeah, we're finally back. Chirodio takeover is finally gone. It's finally over. He's not.
Time I want miss.
Yeah, so he left. You know, say goodbye to Chirodio for now. We're back to the chosen one. So yeah. I know you guys are
Goodbye,
probably
Cho, for now.
probably were like confused about that, but yeah, we're back. We're back. Shall we begin? Ladies first.
Maybe tomorrow. Objection!
Objection! You must start now because we're in the trial. We're about to see Miles Edgeworth. I haven't do my Miles Edgeworth
I'm
voice.
so excited. Did I click the right one? Yeah, I did. Okay.
Val says, if you subscribe to the chosen one, your crush will notice you and love you. I don't know why that's so funny. It's so random, but it's like... Yes, just advertise my channel and just say, oh, if you subscribe, then you get free veggies in your mail.
Does Will Power have a pipe on his shirt? His jacket?
You know what? I've never noticed that. I never noticed that.
It looks like the pipe that like Popeye, the Sailor Man, has.
Popeye the Sailor Man.
Boop boop. Ba-da-ba-da.
Mr. Wright, I gotta use the bathroom. Sorry, I don't know. I just looked
Okay.
like he would say something
for
like
it.
that.
Can I go potty? Oh, thank you, Al, for the bits. Thank you.
Not with that chest hair. Anyway. Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Why you just pooped everywhere? No, I'm playing.
Yeah, exactly. SMH.
Oh, nothing. Yeah.
He's nervous.
If your attorney looks that way, then you should be, like, terrified.
You should be sweating.
Yeah.
You should be terrified.
Why does my attorney look nervous?
It's like if there's turbulence on an airplane and you look at the flight attendants and if they look scared, you know you're doomed.
No, it's over. It's so over. Oh, before anything, it sound good on both of our sides. On my side, give me a thumbs up if you could hear Okamira, if you could hear the game, and you could hear me evenly. If anything needs to be adjusted, say something, chat, or I'm gonna send wrench on you.
Tell us if there's any audios.
And then Okamira.
Okamira.
Yes, on Okamira's end, if you could hear me, if you could hear her, if you could hear wrench, and if you could hear the game. And if the sound levels are good. If they're not, tell us, or we're gonna send wrench on you. Okay, let's continue.
Something.
Becky says we can hear you for better.
For better or worse.
Thumbs up.
Teehee.
Okay. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia?
Oh, she's here.
Hi, Mia.
Wow, okay. Hi.
Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier.
She just appeared out of nowhere. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking.
Well, you are too. Basically.
Oh no. You really like Mamma Mia! She really likes making the dead jokes.
Yeah, she's... yeah.
Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him.
Whoa!
Oh, shots fired.
Hold on.
Oh my gosh, we were just talking about this.
This is no time for dead people jokes, please.
You know we are going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, We should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it.
Something overlooked?
We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial.
This isn't going to be easy. Especially with Miles Edgeworth on the other side.
I'm assuming this is probably a long trial.
Mm-hmm. Each one gets a little longer.
Oh my
The
goodness!
judge! I missed the judge! I feel like we haven't seen him in a month. How
Maybe
is
that's
your
been a while.
mustache and beard?
Oh, I must ask
Imagine
you a
if
question.
imagine if I always gave him the children voice. That would kill me.
You're done!
Court is now in session for the trial, Mr. Will Powers. Imagine if I always did that voice. I mean, I could
No.
try, but I probably
Your
yeah.
voice is... It'll be okay.
it's needed. The prosecution's ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. Oh no. Prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Oh gosh. Or that director.
Well, according to my calculations,
Would the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai noob, rolling on floor laughing. Salmonella, I'm the director, television. Oh dang, Edgeworth just like...
Clocked him.
Yeah. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix. Start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that
Why are you
means.
looking at me like that?
I know, right? She looks very concerned. Someone in the trailer on that day did it.
Right, she doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. I guess this is a Mia case.
I know. Poor Maya. She just got replaced.
Yeah. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. Of course it's 9,
Okay,
it's always
I need
9.
to pay attention. Okay.
During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run-through.
Okay.
I took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. Dude. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in the media at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor.
Alright. Well, let's first of all look through the evidence, and then we can,
Yeah,
press
review.
on everything.
Reviewing time.
So, let us review.
What is wrong with my chat? What the heck? Keep going.
Okay. So time of death was 10:15 at 2:30 p.m.
Mhm.
Cause pierced through the chest by a spear. Okay. There's a photo of Powers. He's dragging one leg.
And chat, if you have not played the game, you're free to theorize and play along with us.
Yes, absolutely.
If you guys wanna.
Okay, and that was taken October 15th. And then this is the guide map to the studios. Okay.
Bum, 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 bum.
This is the murder weapon. A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Empty bottle found on a table in the employee area. The label reads sleeping pills. Mr. Monkey's head. Block the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4. 2:30. 2:15. And then Path to Glory contains photos of every victory scene in every battle. The Steel Samurai was one. Okay.
Not logical as if only when we knew when the photo was taken. True.
Yeah. Okay. We're in the meeting until around 4. Okay. Yes, we're gonna press him.
Okay, let's see.
So,
What's...
I'm just gonna press everything.
Oh, okay, sure.
Let's just press this.
Hold it. Is that when you always come into work? Oh no, I come in all sort of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. Dang, I don't... Still, FWIW, I was pretty busy all that day. Sad face. Tell us more about that. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. Hold it. In the employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at the run through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing, LOL. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. Believe it. He certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us 4.
Okay. Press.
Hold
Oh,
it!
hold it!
Why did it go on so long?
Oh.
You thought I said it to you?
I thought you were saying it to me. I was like, what?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? Alright, thus the limp. Which of course led to me missing my lunch. ROFS.
I mean, okay, so if you have a hurt leg, how are you even gonna, like, be able to lift up a heavy hammer, or not hammer, hammer, heavy spear and, like, stab someone?
I'm trying to figure out what ROFS even means. Rolling on floor...
no.
Rolling on floor...
Nope, I don't know.
Smiling?
Maybe.
Pooping? I mean, what?
What?
Rolling on the floor starving?
Okay, well, we had the same thought. Okay, everyone, okay. Press.
Hold it! What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooks some up. I hate that animation. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some... What?
Because he was doing it to Maya like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
There was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. Hey, you exist. I forgot you exist. Hold it! So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough.
Phoenix.
Yeah? So.
Doesn't something about that seem odd to you?
Okay.
It's a little vague.
Actually, there is something bothering me. Mr. Manella, just now you said steak, at least. So you ate something other than steak? Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket, which I used to stave off starvation.
Ugh. I wish. Ugh, stop that.
なるほど. Is that all? I was sure I was onto something there.
Okay.
Hold it. What were you discussing? How disgusting you are.
Oof.
The Steel Samurai story on our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? I could clearly imagine your scripts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, even Phoenix said it. I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting? During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. Hold it. You didn't take a single break? Well... yeah, not a one. Sweats.
I don't know. That kind of seems suspicious to me. That you're telling me that for that long no one took a poopy break?
A lot of poopy going around lately. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? Oh no, Phoenix, that's just him like 24/7. Only had an idea.
Only thing missing is him carrying a body pillow to court. Oh no.
I'll wait for one to come up and hit him with it later.
Phoenix.
Why you looking at me like that?
Okay, we already read that.
Okay, so there was that.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah,
so
but
we
keep
have
it...
to.
Yeah, go ahead. Say it first, and then I'll say my theory.
Well, we need to present something.
I have another theory. There was a statement that had the options. Remember?
Oh.
And remember, it kept going. It was the like third to last
It was
one.
when Mia was talking to us.
When you said the
And
vague.
we said that it was vague.
Yeah, and then Phoenix said how he thought he was onto something there. Remember to keep
Right,
track of
I do
that,
remember
because
that.
you might have to go back to statements like that if you made a mistake and picked the wrong like.
Okay. I mean, we did learn some more things, but yeah. Okay, so. Okay, so this is where we skip before. Okay, so right here, press. It's contradictory?
Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila! What you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
Don't say that with that expression.
A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean the assistant went through all that trouble.
Wait, what? All that trouble? Ayo. Remember hydration. Thank you, Goten, from YouTube
Okami,
chat.
does Manila give you the ick?
Yeah. He gives me the big ick.
Oh, not just the
Alright, let's
ick,
see what
the
this
big
trouble
ick. I brought it to the trailer. Think I could eat it later. That's a bar. Dang, he got bars though, at least. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So, when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during that meeting.
Oh, so you did take a break. Okay. I thought you didn't take a break.
You woofed it down, then drool. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony.
Exactly.
I'll press on that one a bit more.
Okay. Oh, wait. Oops. We gotta go back to that part.
The Yaren chat says terrible voice acting. I'm not a professional, so I agree with you. Did we read this? I think we read this.
Yeah, but here we go. Press harder.
Nice. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you just contradicted yourself. Did you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oops. ROFL. I don't even know how to read that.
On the floor
Wow.
laughing.
I know, that doesn't even make sense. Why is he rolling on the floor
that's
laughing? Yeah, it's the best. Mr. Manella, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studios during that time.
Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Oh, hi. You've been very quiet.
Yeah, he has been a little too quiet. I feel like he's gonna have his time to shine during this case, though.
Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. Oh, he didn't say anything.
Terrifying voice acting would be more fitting. Oh no.
Yeah, FWIW, we took a break. ROFL. Your mom. But it was only 15 minutes. 15. That's only 13 in base 12. Nerd. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. LOL. You don't say LOL to that, sir.
You say that, but it could be someone could be an accomplice.
That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. Steams. Please. No. Don't do that.
Why is he steaming? Ugh.
I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. No sweating allowed.
I'm gonna read through it again.
Yeah, go ahead.
Only 15 minutes. Well, Phoenix?
Oh, that testimony was too
Phoenix?
short to wring any kind of useful information out of.
All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time.
Oh great, is that all?
Okay. Let's press this.
Hold it! What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak, what else? There were 2 plates on that table? Oh right, the other one was Diva's. Sorry, D. Vasquez's plate. D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat.
Really? I could eat it in 5 if I really wanted to.
Same. I could eat it in 2.
But I mean, but I also could eat it in an hour, so, you know.
And I could eat it in 50 seconds. Hold it. Why is that?
That's not a flex. Okay, so we need to present something.
Hold it! I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast.
Whoa! I don't think that's something you should say in court.
Whoa, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Ew, even I have to take my time eating that kind of food, LOL.
Well, okay, yeah, we read this. Okay. I don't see a reason to press this, but I'm gonna press it
What time
anyway.
exactly do you take this break?
Whoa, 2:30 or 2... Wait, this might be important. 2:30 or so until 2:45.
2:30, that's the time of death! So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. Edgeworth ...
Let me look at the evidence.
Edgeworth's being very hesitant. I wonder why.
Yeah, so the time of death is 2:30. Guide map studios. We have Studio 1, Studio 2, gate, main gate, and employee area. Okay. Murder weapon, a break in the shaft. Okay. Okay, found on the table in the employee area. The label reads sleeping pills. Block the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4. And then this contains photos of every victory scene and every battle. Huh. 2:30 to 2:45. Yeah, that's 15 minutes, alright. No. Oh no. Not enough time for someone to commit murder. Are we able to see like how long it would take for someone to... I don't want to present though unless I'm sure or a little more sure. I mean, okay, so I could present the guide map to see if like maybe we could talk about how much time it would take to get from Studio 1 to Studio 2. I remember the monkey head was blocking the way, but I'm not sure how this would help us. Wait, 2:15 and 4. Yeah. Wait, what if someone destroyed or like broke the monkey head? Oh, or like moved the monkey head in front of the path or something during that time.
I'm telling you, Gumshoe's really strong. Maybe he could lift it.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm like a little bit stumped here. Like I have a feeling it's something that's kind of like not obvious and
you have to put on the thinking cap. But I believe in you.
I don't.
That's why I'm here.
So 2:15 to 4 p.m. I feel like I need to do the monkey head or the guide map. Maybe. Oh, when is this? This was at 2 p.m. I feel like it's gotta be the monkey head. Okay, so where would I even present this?
Yeah, it would be
Only
you.
15 minutes. Thank you. That's only 13 in base 12.
I hate that face.
I do too. What if it may not be enough time for someone to commit murder, but maybe it's enough time for someone to mess with a monkey head.
Okay.
I could try presenting here. I don't know. I mean, it's worth a shot.
Let's see.
I can save afterwards. Oh. I messed up.
I'm gonna hit you with a gavel now.
But that doesn't mean for sure it could still be the monkey head. I don't know though. Okay, so not enough time for someone to commit murder. I'm a little stuck on this one. I'm gonna save real quick. There we go. You've been a little quiet, Cho.
Oh, me? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
My bad.
No, you're good.
I'm really sorry.
I was just wondering.
No,
you're
I'm
good.
fine.
I don't know, Cho. What do you think? Do you have any advice?
Okay. So. Read what Mia said, because they give hints there. Go there really quick. I want to see what Mia said.
Okay.
Well, Phoenix? Okay. That test was too short. Okay. Just prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So,
that actually could be. So I need to prove. What could prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 during that time?
Oh, I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out already.
Oof. I mean, you have
Maybe.
played it before.
Well, I don't remember.
The guide map is the only thing. Yeah, because we don't have the...
Okay, so go first. Let's find the statement first, and then we'll look at the evidence.
Okay.
So first, let's find the
So he's
statement.
saying they took a break.
Yeah, it's not that.
We did already press, but I don't know if we need to press again to refresh our minds. But we did already press everything. It was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12.
You know what? Why you do that? I'm gonna look up a guide. I should have a guide. I should always have a guide open just on the side, just in case.
Okay.
But keep trying your
Enough
best.
time for someone to say commit murder at Studio 1. That's only just because that's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak. Okay. Okay. I could present. I think I might present something here. Hello, Queen. How are you?
Hi, Queen. How you doing?
I'm doing good. You think he ate it in 13 seconds? Yeah, understandable.
Okay. You pressed the first statement, right?
Yeah. Let me try again. I'll just press everything.
So
again,
no.
honestly.
It's, you know where he says not enough time for someone to commit murder? Press on that one again. There was something you didn't do there, apparently. Why is that?
Wait, why is that?
Oh! Haven't we had enough?
Already.
You know, yeah, this is what the thing I don't like about Ace Attorney. Sometimes they will add stuff to things you pressed already. So I'm glad I looked that up. Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? The testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. That people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder.
I'm not so sure about that.
It's impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What?
Nani? We already know
Nani?
this. Why is he acting surprised?
Something wrong, Mr. Wright. Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in this trailer went to Studio 1? Oh, Mr. Wright?
This is critical. Think about it before you give your answer.
Uh-oh. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1?
Oh, I don't know.
Think very carefully about this.
I think it's... I don't know how, long it takes to travel the distance between Studio 1 and Studio 2. I think it's possible that someone could have been an accomplice or, messed with, the monkey head or something. But, I guess in this case I'm gonna say yes.
Automod is
It's
bullying me
possible.
again. Huh? What do you click? The second one?
The first one. I mean, the worst thing that's gonna happen is I take damage.
Victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the morning. 50 minutes, murder, certainly a possibility. I suppose.
I suppose.
You might say that. Alright, I've got the judge thinking now. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studios was blocked.
Yes.
Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path. Whoa, you're right. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen
There's a
Mrs.
forest.
Monkey had barred the way.
Why is the forest? evidence?
I don't know. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. Actually, it's Mr. Monkey.
Actually,
He
we
really-
might be calling the kid to the stand.
Somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright? Then I'm afraid you lose this round.
Oh, oof, so I picked the wrong thing, I guess.
I believe we had seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? It's over?
Not animal. Different factory noise.
You're right! I didn't even realize that. That does sound like Rune Factory.
We had this exact conversation, Joe.
Wait, we did?
Yeah, we did like on one of the past streams.
No way. I don't even remember that.
Rune Factory Frontier.
Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. A witness?! Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim.
Oh no.
Skewered the victim? Order. I will have order. Naruhodo. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Everyone go to the playground.
We're going to the playground. Woohoo!
Recess. I love recess in court. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi...
Sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong.
Mia!
Uh-oh.
You suck. Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have?
Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a case or a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. What about the forest? Did we just forget about the forest that the kid was moving through or something? That's all there is.
What's going to happen to me? I feel so bad. Kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Hey, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all.
Aw. Hi, Matt. How you doing? Good to see you. You. Thanks, Sniff.
Oh. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. For the kids! Let's do it.
For the kids! Court is back in session for the trial, Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. Prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand.
Cody! I knew he was gonna get called.
Oh.
He's so short.
Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
Ooh, donut craze. Okay. I see what they're doing in the back.
Barely a difference. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness!
Just 'cause you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around.
Yeah, he was the... yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Cody? Answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade.
I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth? Please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Dang, he was the one saying Phoenix was the one gonna be like an issue with anything. Witness, sir, I mean, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident.
Problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What? Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Oof.
Just Mr. Edgeworth will be. I prefer bearded gentlemen myself. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. Room factory. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'll like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid? And you lost?
Just new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of it in the court record. Ooh.
A new digital camera. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw on the day of the incident.
Oh, why is the bell? Why did he become the bellboy?
My bad.
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studio that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell ya. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Oh, not that type of shot, my bad. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle, remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly.
Okay. Let's see. We're gonna press. You want to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal? Okay, let's press.
Hold it! You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Why is he so angry?
Yes, I do! I've taped every show! And I go to all the live performances!
That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park?
Of course, duh! My dad always takes me.
The dad did it. Poor dad.
Okay, you found a map on the internet.
Hold it! Was that day the first time you've been to the studio?
Actually...
I can't...
Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling.
Right, please continue. Oh.
Oof. Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez, man. Dang, Edgeworth is getting
I love it.
cooked.
I
He's
love
getting cooked
it.
today. Oh yeah, this seems like a very important point.
Hold it! Off the path. You know, the forest.
Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there. If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was.
Naruhodo.
Anyhow, that seems important to me.
Okay,
I
I guess
keep that in my mind.
Yeah, sure. Hold it! Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio?
Usual?
Do you see this monkey by any chance? Ook ook.
Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted.
So you went straight to the
That's
studio?
important. So his head wasn't busted yet?
Okay.
That seems very important. Okay, we need to remember that. So he went through the woods. He saw the monkey, but the head wasn't busted. Do we know what time he went there? It doesn't say what time. Okay, let me press here.
Hold it. You got lost in the woods?
Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? Okay.
Hold it. Still samurai.
Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened the gate and went inside.
Naruhodo, what then?
Okay.
Hold it. What sort of bad guy was it?
Guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny.
Are you sure it was a guy?
I don't know. He was kind of far away.
Huh, he's been awfully vague.
This seems kind of important. Okay. There's a lot of points here that we could press on.
Hold it! What happened to the bad guy?
Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor.
Yes, I suppose he
I
was.
suppose.
Hold it. If you had your camera. You mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
No, it's not like I have it all the time.
Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out, he went home.
Phoenix, remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm.
Easy for you to say.
Okay.
Hmm.
So we've pressed on everything. Okay, so the points that he went through the woods. The monkey head was in order. He saw the steel samurai, and from the distance he saw what he thinks was a tall man, but he doesn't know for sure because they were far away.
Hmm.
Was there anything else I'm missing that could have been important? Show.
I know, I'm thinking.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. Let's look at the new evidence that we got. New digital camera. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. I guess it might be important later, but
Yeah, true. Every
said he
time you
didn't
get a
have
new
his
thing,
camera.
it's usually important. But
But he doesn't. He said he doesn't use his camera or doesn't have his camera with him.
wait, does he say that?
Yeah, he said he doesn't have his camera with him for during the murder.
What in the witness testimony?
Yeah, it was when I pressed him, I think.
Wait, hold on. Go back to the evidence.
Oh, okay.
Do you read what it said? The camera.
He always carries it.
Mhm.
It's his new camera. Yeah, so I don't know why he doesn't carry it. So we could probably press on that, but let me see. Where is that?
Yeah.
If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot. Let's press it again real quick.
If you had your camera, it's not like I have it all the time.
Oh yeah, this is where we need to.
Yeah.
Where we need to present.
That's what I was. Yeah, I noticed that. I'm like, wait, that's a contradiction.
There we go. This is the front. Yeah. Okay, present.
Objection! Where's your objection? I haven't been seeing you objecting.
Too bad. I don't feel like it.
Objection!
Objection!
There it is. See, I know she'll bring it up. Cody, what you just said seems... Oh. Didn't you just say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that.
Oh, that face! Aww!
Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh. Was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? Oh no. It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? Naruhodo. Anyway, Cody, boomer. I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright.
I didn't say anything wrong.
How cruel you are to terrorize a poor child, so you better be quiet. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. Get him. Do you mean or a prosecuting attorney? I took that personally.
What? Yeah, he really did take that personally.
Valerie says the judge is too old to understand about technology. Yes. He's
That's true.
children
It's like,
one vibes.
what is this digital camera thing? Yeah, duh. Back in my day, we only had black and white television.
Back in my day, we only had black and white television.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that?
He's got a
He had
problem
his
with
camera,
that?
so he lied. Oh no.
So you did have a camera. And they used this camera?
What? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. What I saw.
Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules.
Yeah. Ah, is that all? Oh, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Dang, at least he's aware.
Okay.
He has camera with him. He's glued to the action. Steel Samurai, he got the bad guy, bam. Then the bad guy stopped moving. That's it. Okay.
Very
Alright.
simplistic.
I mean, we can press, I guess.
Sure. That's a
But
bar?
I was good. The action
We go
couldn't
press,
hear.
I
It was
guess.
press.
Hold it.
Yeah.
So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Interesting.
Yeah, of course.
You didn't turn away? Not even once?
No.
Okay, then tell us exactly what happened.
Yeah, I'm getting to that.
Okay.
Okay. He goes for the bat. Let's press.
Hold it. So the bad guy attacked him first?
Yeah.
What sort of person was this bad guy?
I told you, a person. He was a person.
How was he dressed?
I kind of don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
Naruhodo. And what happened next?
Bah.
I know, that's so important. They just skipped over it.
He's so real for that. I probably would forget what they're wearing too.
I forgot. Mira. Hold it. Why?
Huh? What do you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
And how exactly did he do that?
Oh, shoot. How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. Wait, what? Something seems a little off here.
It does, doesn't it?
Because isn't the murder weapon a, not a kick and a punch? It's a, it's a samurai sword.
Yeah, samurais.
Katana.
Yeah, samurais don't usually fight that way.
Or not
He's
a
still being
katana, whatever it
vague
is.
about this.
Well, don't give me that look, Pops.
How should I play this?
I'm gonna press him harder.
Cody,
What?
something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action,
Yeah, so what?
yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. Objection!
Oh, objection!
You
Go
know as
crazy.
well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? Okamira was on the right track. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. The killing blow!
Killing blow! Golly!
Order, order.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Wright. How could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? That's the thing.
Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out.
Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I don't know.
Time to think outside the
Watching
box.
something else? He
Hmm.
couldn't watch it. Okay, if he was watching something else, what else would he be watching? He couldn't watch it. Maybe he was watching something else. Wait, I don't know when the fight took place. Because if he was watching something else, maybe he was watching the monkey fall. Because, like, he said when he first came there that the monkey's head was still intact.
He's just
So maybe he was watching the monkey fall. Okay, I'll save here.
Save state though.
Okay. Yeah, so if he was watching something else, he could have been watching the monkey fall. If he couldn't watch it, what could make him not watch it?
Anything in your evidence? Check that too, just in case, if there's a... It's the third option.
I have to click show evidence for that, though.
Oh, you do? It doesn't let you look at it?
Yeah, I can't look at evidence right now.
Okay. Do you remember your evidence, kinda? You had the spear, the picture, the camera he has.
I'm gonna... He was watching something else.
He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably.
He doesn't look very sure. He doesn't sound very sure of himself.
Probably something else. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai? What do you claim he was looking at? Oof, come on, think of something, think of something. Oh, you didn't get penalized.
Okay, so it's giving me another chance. I could show the evidence for the monkey head. Maybe it's not even that, but I'm just like, when else did the monkey head fall?
I'll give you a hint. It's not the monkey head.
Oh, okay.
It's actually something a
Let's
lot
look at
more
the evidence.
simple. But you'll see. Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? See, that's a better question, in my opinion. I think that's
He has a
actually...
scrapbook. Was he reading a scrapbook? I don't know.
So, read the question.
Why did Cody look away from the fight? Yeah. He has a camera, but he said he wasn't taking photos.
Did he say that?
Yeah. He was like, he said he had his camera, but he didn't have time to take photos or something like that.
Was the reason because of that sentence it says at the bottom?
What sentence?
Though he's still learning how to use it. So it takes some time. Takes some time to use it because he's still new to it. Every
Well, we can
detail
try
matters.
presenting the camera.
Take that. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah. Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture.
Hey.
Bullseye.
Well, what's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids?
Pressing, not picking.
Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying clearly. Smart of you to realize that there was no way he could have just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture.
Right. Cody. There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct?
Yeah.
Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again.
Right. Mia means business. Your Honor. The defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody? Could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Dang.
And
No
brutal.
No photo? What?
no photo.
Let's read the meme.
I can't unsee it now.
Someone has to clip that or like add the Mega Mind face.
Yes. I love that. Crying face. Beautiful. Man, I don't know why I thought that Phoenix would be good with kids. Like I don't know why, but I got proved wrong.
Oh, he's kind of a jerk.
He's better with kids than Edgeworth though.
True, very true.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yup.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. I like the confidence, even though he was honest.
Me too. Yeah, I like the honesty.
The music. Hold it.
Hold it. Explain why I'm right. Oh.
Pops.
Pops. Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky haired geezer.
Geezer. I'm Mr. Edgeworth, and I guess I'm the bearded gentleman. What are...
That's what I hate about grown-ups. You're also self-conscious, okay? Whoa, you don't have to call us out like that.
Oh,
I mean,
man. Are they trying to preach out here? Okay,
Yeah,
off
I
with
know.
the kids' gloves. Testify. Witness. Testify.
Whoa.
Face.
Okay.
Hold it. So you did see the beginning of the fight.
Yeah.
Do you notice anything unusual?
Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Oh, I'm getting raided.
Happy
Hi!
Raiders!
Hi, Rittery.
Epic
Hi.
Pikachu! Rennery, welcome!
Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid.
Hello
How was
everyone!
your stream? Welcome in. Hello, I'm Okamira. I'm a Celestial Blossom Wolf Elf VTuber, artist, variety streamer, and Christian. And I am here playing Ace Attorney, the Samurai Champlo. No, the Samurai case with the Chosen One.
Hello, I am the
He's
chosen
pretty
one.
cool.
And this is my bird wrench. Nice to meet you guys. I am aiding Okamira on her journey. Veteran attorney aids newbie attorney. That's her
This is my
dynamic.
first time playing through this game.
And this is
It
my
was fun.
10th
Hope
time.
you guys are having fun with Ace Attorney. We are! I've been having a blast with it. Here, let me give you a shout out. I appreciate you sharing your lovely community with
It
me. So
was
thank
fun.
you
Hope
for
you guys are
thank
having
you for choosing me.
Thank you, Rennery, for supporting Sis.
Here we go.
Oh,
you were
she was playing Ace Attorney!
Investigations, Miles Edgeworth.
Oh, see, we're gonna get to that one day. We'll get to that one
Awesome.
day. I'm
Yeah,
excited.
it might take me a while to get through that. This is literally my first time playing.
One of the first games, still, yeah.
Here, let me give you a follow. I love supporting fellow creators. Oh, cute. I like your character. It's cute. Well, I hope that you had a good stream.
Let
I
me
hope that
see.
you enjoyed Ace Attorney. And yeah, been really enjoying it so far. We have been kind of really pressuring and being a little bit mean to this poor little kid that witnessed the crime.
We don't like
so we just-
Zoomers around here.
We've just been pressing him and trying to figure out what the truth. I love these games a lot.
Let's
Yeah, they're
go,
really
based.
fun.
Based
Awesome.
Rennery, let's go. You love
Takes
to
a while to
see
get
it.
through all the games, but definitely worth it. Yeah, it is. It's because we're only playing like once a week at most, and so we're not even finishing one case a week. So it's
We've been
it's gonna take
making
us a
steady
while.
progress.
Yeah.
We've been doing pretty good. I think we're catching up a bit now.
How many cases are in the first game?
Here's the
'Cause we're on
thing.
the third.
There's 4, but then in like the newer version,
Oh,
there's
cool.
5. But if you
Oh.
would like, you could skip the 5th one because it takes place during a different time period.
Oh, I mean, I don't mind doing the.
It's very
I don't mind
long,
doing
so it's like if you want to save it for like after the trilogy and save it like as the final one, it's also okay because
We
it
can
kind of.
decide that later.
Yeah. For now, let's focus on the main four. So that's really the first game.
Yeah.
Fifth is like
Okay, so
side
we're
story.
actually getting pretty close to finishing the first game
Yeah.
in the trilogy then.
We're actually
We only
very
have
close.
one more case after this.
One more, yep.
Okay. Thank you, Epic Pikachu, for the follow, and thank you, Rennery, for the follow. Welcome to
Thank
the
you,
Puddle
Rennery
Haven.
and Epic Pikachu.
to have you
We
here.
appreciate you guys. Thank you.
I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange.
Moving strangely.
Oh, because of his plague.
Thank you, Rennery, for the follow. I appreciate you. My main YouTube's actually on. My main YouTube's actually on YouTube.
Your main
I was
YouTube?
literally about to say that. My main
There,
channel.
I got
It's
you.
It's okay. I got it.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
but now you have both.
Oh, thank you, guys.
But
Appreciate it.
If you're on YouTube chat or on Twitch chat, don't forget to check out Show's YouTube channel
Oh
because
no,
he's
no you.
almost, he's almost to we're getting really close to 1,000 YouTube subscribers.
Objection.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Follow Okamira
Objection!
instead.
Objection!
Sorry. Follow Okamira instead.
Hurry! Ah. Okay. Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. Did we press this one already? I honestly forgot.
I don't think so.
I think we did. Oh well.
Hold
we can
it.
do anyway.
So you did see the beginning of the fight.
Yeah.
Did you notice anything unusual?
Well, I guess it's. Wait.
Oh
We
yeah,
just read
it's
it.
the next
It
one,
was a
yeah.
little strange. So he held up his camera.
Hold it! Why couldn't you take a picture?
My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried.
Hold it! When the lens open, what do you see?
Person on the ground and the Steel Samurai.
Hold it! That's all?
Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture.
I would have, once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody, listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture.
Hey.
Bullseye.
How did you know?
I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my
Oh
powers.
my gosh. He's being so, like, evil.
Well, oh.
This feels great. Bullying kids.
Yeah, took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody.
Oh my goodness.
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
Oh, come on. Erase them?
Hold it. You erased them?
Hey, I know that anime.
I was just
yeah?
about to say that. Why do we have the same brain cell? I was literally about to say that. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious?
You know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that?
He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony?
There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about.
Wafflin says he has a bad feeling.
Well, okay, hold on. Path to Glory contains photos of every victory seen in every battle the Steel Samurai has won. Is this the kid's scrapbook?
Yes.
So why would he want to have a picture of the Steel Samurai winning, well, here's a scrapbook of pictures with the Steel Samurai winning. So
yes.
we found we need to submit this as
Why?
evidence, I think.
Well, okay, yeah.
To prove that he did why
Valerie
why
makes
would
a
he really-
Valerie just made a really good point. How could he erase the picture if he's still learning how to use the camera? That's something to keep in mind too.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
I'm like wondering if Edgeworth made him erase the photos or something.
That was a
I don't
really
know.
good point, my Val.
That is a very good point, yeah.
But yeah,
So, can we-
go with what you were saying. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, you're right. Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of Ben. Okay, so maybe we present here.
Objection!
What? Hey. Man, every time you say Cody, you fall with something bad.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Huh? Oh, right.
What was it you told me then?
I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! Aha! I knew it. I got them all. I never miss one. A perfect collection.
Good job.
Odie? Did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album?
I never miss.
She don't miss. Mr. Wright? What exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. Naruhodo. I only know the Lady Gaga song. Do you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none other were taken that day.
Oh, we're taking that day.
Order? Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of him in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. Oh my goodness. No. Wait. No way.
Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is.
Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually...
Yes.
I wonder if Okamira
What?
is on the same track.
I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took?
Oh, Steel Samurai didn't win, maybe. 'Cause I don't believe he erased them by mistake. And I don't know about the photos being blurry.
I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to anyone, ever!
Your Honor? The witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Oh man, you love to... 2.5 Man reference? 2.5 Men? Wait, not 2.5 Men. A Few Good Men. I said the wrong thing. Okamira, you ever watch A Few Good Men?
No.
You should watch it. It's actually like it's an iconic courtroom movie.
Oh.
I watched it on stream once,
like
and it
that.
was really good. I reacted to it on stream. That Phoenix Wright, that was a reference to that movie that he just said right now.
Cool.
You can't handle the truth. Order, I have an order. Witness, I mean Cody. Is this true? What do you see? Tell the court what you saw.
Hey.
Oh, there's the music. Cody. That day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move.
Waluigi. Waluigi?
Wow. Hallelujah.
Order.
He made the kid cry.
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yeah, according to your witness testimony, Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Steel Samurai fell? Oh my goodness. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? I am error.
Error.
What's this all about?
There was no victim. Hammer was the victim. Steel Samurai was the victim. Not Hammer. Steel Samurai.
If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple.
Someone else was in the suit.
At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer. He was the victim. Don't you see? Jackhammer was the Steel Samurai. Jackhammer was the Steel Samurai! What a twist! Order. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jackhammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Okamira was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury.
That's right.
Oh, shoot.
That's right.
Whoa, we're leading to some crazy revelations right now.
I kind of had a feeling, actually, but that's right.
That moment when
Look
there
at
was
this
more to the person who
photograph.
died. But wait. There's more. Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Mrs. Oldbag said in her testimony?
No.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? No. He had already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jackhammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. And he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know.
I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops!
Me? Nani?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
Data?
Yeah, a photo on my digital camera.
What? Show us, quick! Thank you,
Hey,
Dean,
man,
for
not if
following.
you're
I
gonna look at me
appreciate you.
like that.
No.
Here, this is it.
Nani?
Look at this photograph.
Look at this photograph. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix.
Mia? What? Look at
Look
that
at the photo
photo.
once more.
He's standing up straight.
That's it.
That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial.
Yo! What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly, I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo.
Find the inconsistency in the photo.
Wait, what?
Oh, good luck. Good luck.
I don't know actually. He's not. He seems to be standing up pretty straight, but we can't see his feet, so I'm not sure. Okay, the spear is taped together. It looks like. He's in the bushes. Studio.
Chat,
two.
have you
He's in Studio 2. Wait,
Mhm.
the death was at... Wasn't the death at Studio 1?
Yup.
Oh, so the inconsistency is that he's at Studio 2.
Good
Okay.
job.
Take that!
Your Honor, look at this. Hold, a gate? Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah yes, well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ah! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But... that's Bacana! Well, what's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court.
I love that.
I used the studio guide map since they're so old. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place.
Wait.
Oh, okay.
Oh!
Maybe it's not what you thought. They're going a step further, I think, here.
I think the murder did happen at Studio 2.
Oh, shoot. This is getting
'Cause
crazy. This is
if
getting
you think
insane.
about it, the gate was like all twisted and there's like a furnace there, so they could have burned like some evidence and stuff.
Here, at Studio 2. Hold, that would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2.
The path
okay.
was blocked. The trailer is there. No filming is done there.
Think very hard about this.
Path was blocked. The path was blocked at the time of the murder. So,
What would be significant that the murder took place in Studio 2? Really think
the
about
trailer
this.
is there because the people were in the trailer.
Good job.
Okay.
As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. At the scene of the crime? The path to the trailer was blocked. We have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose. That will be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony. Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2. Studio 2? Oh my goodness. Order. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Miss Oldbag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer's the victim. The victim! Why would he steal Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. You dummy. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume.
I have proof.
I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Now that they're so surprised suddenly, I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. Nice, Okami. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. By Mr. Hammer? Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. Quite sus indeed. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea.
Fingerprint the bottle, test Powers' blood, examines Hammer's body. Oh, wow. Fingerprint the bottle, maybe? Wait,
yeah.
No, but we touched
You're right.
it. Okay.
No, you're right. An idea? No, I meant to say, I'm glad you brought that up. In Ace Attorney, in the anime, when it shows, Phoenix investigating, they actually wear gloves when they're, like, looking through the stuff. It's just they don't show that in the game. An idea. Very well, let's hear it. Want to check this bottle for fingerprints. My claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up in this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Oh, possession. My bad. I can't read. Me Spanish, man. This court will suspend proceedings of the current trial for today. Cody Hacking's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case.
Oh, Ace! Thank you for the resub. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. I love you.
Ace is base. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. Scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow.
Oh, shoot.
It's a lot of homework. When the judge gives you a challenge, you know it's like, Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Willpowers. As you say, you're— dang, okay, I see you, Judge. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. The last extension! Very well. Court is adjourned.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought this was gonna be the last trial, but it was just gonna be an extremely long trial. But
surprise!
Oh, yes.
First 3-day trial.
Yeah. Wow.
Yep, they go that long.
I just
sometimes.
thought it was gonna be extremely long.
Nope. Yeah, they sometimes go 3 days. But I think this next investigation's a bit shorter, though.
Hopefully it better be.
Yeah.
Because I'd actually like to try and finish the investigation today.
Yeah, same. I agree. It hasn't even been 2 hours yet.
Yeah, so I'd like to at least do that.
We'll see.
But hopefully it's not too long of an investigation.
Ooh. That was a close one.
We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial.
Wow, thanks. Me too.
Me too.
And that Willpowers. Me too. I had to go to the bathroom. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. Oh my goodness. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there.
Oh my gosh! You don't say that! You don't say that!
This guy.
No, don't jail me! Wait, it's not working. I don't know why my Tangia isn't working today.
Shaky says, hey guys, they haven't discovered the footage of me yet, have they? Yeah, we haven't caught you yet. We haven't found the evidence.
Oh, shoot. That's so weird.
Shaky says, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to get like a month. So in real life, they probably give you a month, right? Here, they only give you a single day. That's crazy.
I must tell you, sorry you were found guilty. Yeah, for some reason it didn't show up. Like, it's there, but it didn't show up. That's so weird.
Let me charge my phone really quick.
Yeah, no worries. I probably need to do that for my iPad too. Let's see if I can redeem that again for you. My Tangi is acting up. Boop, boop, boop. I can hear it. I can hear the Christmas. I'm not seeing the image.
Let me grab water really quick.
Yeah, take your time. Weird. It might be an issue with the Tangia. There might be an issue with it because it's not loading. Weird. Man, this case has been picking up. I'm so glad it started to pick up because the last investigation was a little tough, but that trial was pretty fun. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I can re-add it. No, that's not what I want to do. Settings, overlay settings, send test alert. I can hear you, I just can't see it. So weird. Let's make a new Tangia like browser source. Tangia 2 is what we're gonna call it, and then we're gonna do 1920 by 1080. Let's try this again. Yay! I fixed it. Can't hear it though. Oh, it's loud. Advanced audio properties. Okay, monitor and output. Okay, now the redeem should be visual again. I don't know why that was weird.
Oh, they put the helmet on me.
They did put the helmet on you. Hello, Sam Miss with glasses.
Hello,
Cho Miss.
I like that.
Dun, 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 dun.
I got my water.
Your
Water.
water. Bottle of water.
Water.
Bottle of water. What are you doing? Here,
Ow.
I'm doing the redeem for you again. It should work this time. Yeah! Wow! Cho, you and me are getting jailed.
Oh, is it because we were ready to pronounce them dead?
Yeah. No. We don't say it like that. Yeah, of course, Darkness. Also, I hope you're doing well, Darkness.
I'm doing darkness.
I
Lightness.
finally got the Tangia to finally got that working. And to celebrate, here, to celebrate, I'll do the dancing dog. Yeah. Basically, my Tangia like alert was broken, so we could hear the alerts, but it wasn't showing the visuals for them. I feel like that's been a problem for a bit.
Me too.
Dead?
That's so like crazy. You're doing good. Just been working so much, so not been able to join in streams much, but overall doing good. What about yourself? I'm really glad you're doing good. Hopefully things will get less busy for you, Darkness. I'm doing really good. Been playing Ace Attorney with the Chosen One. It's been really fun, and we're on the 3rd case of the first game, and it's really good. I'm actually really enjoying it so far. I mean, I'll be honest, the second like investigation of it was pretty tedious, but this trial I really enjoyed. It was pretty fun. And I'm excited to investigate more. But yeah, doing good. I'm a little tired. I'm actually gonna go grab a snack real quick.
Okie dokie. You want me to take
Yeah,
over for now?
I'll be really fast. I'm just gonna go grab it.
Okay. Hello, chat. I am a chatter. That's not actually a chatter. I'm a content creator. Mars? Hi, Wafflin. How you doing? Shaky says for that joke, Okamira is banned from water for 4 hours. That's funny. No water for Mira. How you doing, Darkness? 2002. I'm Lightness, 1998. I posted a couple of memes. Oh, I'm excited to see them after stream. Congrats on 900!
Good job.
Let's go, boys! We did it! Let me see. I want to see it myself. 900! We did it! We did it, boys!
Cho! I'm so proud of you.
900! Let's go! And finally, our next goal is
999, obviously.
Oh no, you're right. Oh yeah, you're right. 999 or 1,000. You know, both. We're here.
Both
We're
is
on the
good.
final stretch.
Yes,
Shaky-
please go give Joe a follow on his YouTube.
We're almost there.
That's not the right link. Please ignore that. Oh,
We're
no.
almost there.
I sent the wrong link.
It's okay.
Can you do the Can you do the?
I could do it.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
fine. Let's see.
Thank
What?
you.
Whoa. Okay. Bottle of water.
Thank you. Okay,
What?
so yeah, Joe is getting really close to 1,000 followers on YouTube, so please go give him a follow. He's a really hard worker. I got a donut as a snack.
Yummy donuts are my favorite. A chonut?
They're good, but it's like 3 or 4 days old. It's still good though.
How
It was
delicious.
in the box. I've been eating them slowly because they're too sweet. I can't eat too many like in one day.
I shall open a restaurant. Dunkin' Chonuts.
Oh, I think you might have a lawsuit there.
Chunkin' Chonut?
Oh, not the chunkin.
I know, it sounds gross for some reason.
Ugh.
I know it does. Doesn't sound appetizing. Hi, Reese. How you doing? Reese Irving. Are you new here? I think you're new. Welcome.
Welcome in.
Your turn to
the
read.
Chosen one.
Oh, shoot. Serenade.
Oh ho! Of course we're only kidding.
Are you sure? I can hear double from both streams. Wait,
Oh.
what? Don't tell me that was like that the whole time.
What do you mean they can hear double?
Oh, I'm not new on
what?
Darkness. This is just my YouTube account. Okay, okay. Wait, you could hear
Hmm.
double from both streams? From both? Both of me and Okamira's, or... Huh? Hold on, we need to take a pause then. So that means there's something...
Heck, my audio's good, so it's just your end.
Shaky says it's normal.
I think they just
Oh,
have both. Streams
They have
up.
both streams playing at the same time. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Also,
I thought you meant
kind of
literally.
savage.
I thought I meant scuff. I wasn't kidding. Oh, shoot. Phoenix like, I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers. We have to go make our final investigation. Things are picking up now. Your VTuber chewing is so funny. I wish mine could do that. Mine just goes oh when I eat.
Forgot that it did that. Yeah, I'm eating.
I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right? Thanks. To be continued.
Okay. Yes, I will save my progress. We did it. All right, well, thanks for coming to the stream, guys. It was pretty fun,
whoa,
Joe. I'm just kidding.
Objection!
I'm just kidding. I want to keep playing more.
Extended stream, guys. You guys excited? It's time. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Oh,
Oh my goodness, she's finally back. I missed her.
me too. This girl?
Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it.
Question mark? Maya! Drop music. Music drop.
Yeah.
Music drop? Oh,
So, what happened?
that would have been a perfect time for them to drop the music, but okay. Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. All I need to do is a motive and proof.
Oh, good going, Nick.
Under the initial trial system, tomorrow's the last day we have.
Initial trial? What's that?
That's right, this is the introduction to this mechanic, I forget. That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up.
So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Oh, we're done jamming? Okay. I don't get it, Maya.
Maya? Maya! Maya, Maya, Maya!
Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume?
Maybe because he wanted to be a steel samurai.
Get him.
What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume?
Yeah.
Ah, that was a good donut. I feel very full now.
You're good?
But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it?
That's what we have to find out.
With the director's testimony.
It was pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer.
Huh?
Which means that the killer has to be one of them.
Ooh. I was gonna ask, what do you think, but I realized you already know.
I do. To think I know every killer. And I
guess
just have
should
to
say
pretend
who
I
think
don't.
it is. I'm actually not sure yet. But I do think that. So okay, I get the producer and director confused. The director is that the lady, the fancy lady?
She's the producer.
Oh, she's the producer, and the director is the nerd guy.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be honest, the nerd guy gives me the ick. However, he
You
gives
said
me
that
the
funny.
ick, but I don't know if he's the killer, and I don't think, because now he could be an accomplice, especially because wasn't he and the producer or the director or whatever, weren't they both eating outside together? Or that's what they say.
Yep.
They could have been in on it together. But the reason that oh, you know what? Maybe because he's such a big guy, maybe he rammed into the monkey statue and made the monkey head fall
I'm
on
not
the road.
gonna lie, that is the funniest theory I've ever heard for this part in Ace Attorney.
And then I think that the killer is I actually do think that the killer is the director. I already
D.
forgot.
Vasquez?
Yeah, I think it's D. Vasquez.
You think she's
I don't
the
know who it
killer?
is. I don't know, but I do know that I don't think it's I forgot his name, but I don't think it's the
Salmonella?
nerd guy. Salmonella, yeah. I don't think it's Salmonella because he's kind of big, and the kid described the person as a tall, slim build. So what's a tall and slim build? D. Vasquez or whatever. She's pretty tall and slim.
D. Vasquez. I like that you said that. It was funny.
I mean, who else is tall and slim? We don't have that many options.
Gumshoe. No, I'm kidding.
He's wide.
He's wide.
Really.
He's very wide. Wide man.
We don't know enough about her. I thought she was very dismissive of whenever we were questioning her, she was very kind of dismissive and not really taking us seriously, or really she was very vague with her answers and whatnot. So I don't know. I feel like it would make you think it's the nerd. because he just kind of freaks you out.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it could. I honestly think it could be like there could be an accomplice as well.
Naruhodo.
But anyway, yeah.
Good theories. I like them, especially the tackling the monkey head because he's chunky
of
monkey into chunky monkey.
Really? Why?
Because the real scene of the crime is Studio Dos, where the trailer is.
What?
Was Maya always this excitable? I like how they're using Maya to like kind of be like the review what happened, but like it's just funny because she doesn't know what actually happened. So
You haven't, because some people might have saved and not played for a while.
yeah, exactly. I like how they paste that. That's really good.
I can't see what's going on when Mia's here. That's actually interesting. I didn't know that was the case.
Mm-hmm. That's
so
that's a
whenever
little.
Mia's here, is she just like asleep or something?
Basically, she's like in a sun. Oh, go ahead.
So no, I haven't noticed anything.
Right.
Maybe we should go talk to Will Powers.
WP Powers, right. Talk to Charlie.
Oops. I find it odd that we haven't gone through the camera though. Okay, so yeah, I guess we're moving, or let's actually talk to
Yes, favorite potted
the
plant.
plant now.
I has been. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, never mind.
That's not saying
Okay, I guess the
me.
next case. The next case. We don't need to examine anything. We could skip this.
Yeah.
We
It's
could
not
check
really
it every case, but not every like day. It'll be the same. To WP. Whoopa.
Whoopa.
As
Whoop-pow.
Junie says it. Whoopa. Whoopa. Huppa.
Whoopow.
Mr. Wright, you did very
Yeah.
well again today. Arigato gozaimasu.
Oh. You have to head to bed to get up at 6 a.m. So I will talk to you later. Hope your stream goes well and have fun. Thank you, Darkness. You have a good
Take
one.
care, Darkness.
Yes, please
Sorry
take
I
care.
missed that,
Get some
chat.
rest. Yeah, no worries.
Oh. Arigato. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears?
Can you not cry? Can you not have emotions? Okay.
Can you not be a dweeb?
Yeah.
Can you not be a little wuss?
Phoenix is like sweet sometimes, and sometimes he's really caring, and then other times he's just like completely 180s and is like, can you not have emotions?
Yeah, I think Phoenix represents us when we're frustrated with humans and people.
Maybe, yeah, a little bit.
Meanwhile, Maya, she doesn't get annoyed at anyone. She's just like having fun.
That's not true. Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there.
And can you wipe that grin off your face? I love that expression.
Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count.
Wow, way to put pressure. Yes. Shaky said, I can't believe Phoenix is a participant of toxic masculinity.
That's what I was thinking. Like, he sounds like someone that's like gonna be like, man up, men aren't allowed to cry.
Well, Phoenix
Which is not true.
cries, so I don't know why he would even say that. Shaky, if you haven't played in months and forgot, you probably should just redo the case. It only takes like 3 hours, or at least it should. Oh, he's making fun of how slow we are.
Huh.
Uh-huh. Haha. Oh, Okamira didn't find it funny. Not funny, didn't laugh.
Anyway, go ahead. Show.
No, there's not really...
The reason it takes so long is because of chat.
Oh yeah, oh wow, she's blaming chat like me? Finally, you joined me in my
Chat's
quest.
fault. I mean, if I was playing this on my own, I would speed through it so fast.
You joined me on my quest to blame chat. Let's go.
Yeah. I'm not really sure what I can do either.
Oh my goodness. What is wrong with you? Please, this is
Everything.
no laughing matter. Objection. Ah, depressing music.
Objection! I object to the depression.
When you realize
I need to say that
Okamira is still
I need to-
sleeping.
I need to say that every time I get depressed. I'm just gonna be like, objection!
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Can you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
The genius, huh? The perfect genius to cover up a crime.
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we had nothing but hits.
Hits as in, top hit movie of 2025, or hits as in, boom, boom, boom!
Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and...
And what?
nothing, forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow.
No, wait, what do you mean? I want to know.
Director Manila.
can't do that.
Vanilla.
You can't do that to us.
Nutella. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Nutella?
Manila clams.
Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. Wow, and your movies go
I used to
straight
be a
to...
minor too.
What the- I know, right? I just noticed. Straight-to-video director. Imagine, wow, you're straight-to-video. Your movies go straight-to-video, no theaters. That's so sad. Something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. He brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sao Manila. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping.
Oh!
Is it me or they're... Okamira, is it me or they're roasting a lot in this case? Like, they're like...
They are.
They're like...
Yeah, it's true. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. And now he's dead. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. Instead of Hot Girl Summer, it's Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago.
You're a star.
Aw.
And it's okay, he's a star in my heart.
Aw. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global.
Ayo.
Why the music stopped?
So Miss Vasquez ruined everything by coming to Global.
5 years
She
ago.
ruined his stardom.
That dog.
What happened 5 years ago? We need to know what happened 5 years ago.
I'm gonna tell you what happened
Also-
5 years ago.
Something suspicious. When we were talking about producer Vasquez, Sasquatch. I'm just gonna call her producer Sasquatch.
You should come up with a
whenever-
different name comes to mind every time you mention her. Just say a different one each time.
I like Sasquatch. But yeah, whenever producer
Venezuela.
Vasquezinator. Oh yeah, when producer Venezuela was brought up, he was like, oh, and like there was something else very important about her, but then he was like, oh, nothing, it's just like speculation. So suspicious.
Sus? Among Us?
Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum. Okie dokie. I guess we can go to the studio. Unless we need to present him anything, but I don't
Maybe
think
show him
so.
the well, never mind.
Sure, we can present.
So I was thinking, no, not all
Doesn't
the
hurt.
time,
Doesn't
but...
hurt. The new stuff that we got. Maybe he'll feel like gratitude from this.
That's what I thought, actually. Have you seen this, Mr. Powers? Me sleep, have fun, guys. Take care, Wafflin. God bless
Thank you,
you.
Waffle. Take care.
You're the best. Around. What's that? I've never seen these steel samurais in my life. They are the steel samurais that appear at live shows. A fanboy collected all these pictures himself. Seeing things like this really makes me think. I mean so much to these kids, you know?
Aww.
Excuse me, thank you for showing me. Blah 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 blah.
Okay, that's like all. But I'm glad we did that. That was sweet. All right, let's move. We're going to the gate. Are we gonna meet old bags? I knew it.
He's like, you thought you'd get rid of me, whippersnapper?
I know, right?
There's still one more day left for me, and then you could finally go to case 4.
At least she's quiet.
The old windbag sure is quiet today.
Dang.
You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, I think her guard's down.
So I guess you could say her guard isn't security.
La la. I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. Oh!
You eat, you die.
Woo, she's alive.
Maya knew exactly what to say to get her. I think Maya kinda knew. Shaky says finally, Okamira's back.
Thank you. Oh, wait. No, that's not. Wait a second.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
What did he mean by that?
That's not me. That's not me. I promise.
I was wondering about D. Vasquez, the producer.
I'm sorry, but that shade of blue is not my color.
Yeah, I agree. That's my color, if anything. Wait, I mean, what? No, wait,
Yeah,
guys, chat.
yeah, oh!
No, wait, chat.
Genderman Cho is just.
I didn't even mean any. I
bag.
didn't even mean that. I was just. I thought you were gonna go in a whole different direction, but never mind.
Little.
Studio bigwigs love her.
I wonder why.
So, she always gets her way.
She seems bitter.
Do you not like the producer?
Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry.
Child bag is back. Oh no.
Suspicious.
These ships. Can I ask you about Sal Manella, the director?
Ow. He's soft, a pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. He treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it.
Oh, he's into that.
Why would anyone like being treated like dirt?
Maya, don't ask
Oh.
questions, Maya. Just
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer
You're so
to.
innocent, my little cinnamon roll.
That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? Gulp.
Gulp. No, it doesn't, Maya.
Maya.
About Mr. Hammer.
Why, I heard what much about what you said today, cheeky whippersnappers. Poor old Hammer, you drag a star down from the sky and step on it, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. I oughta.
Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time.
Oh, you listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. You hear me? Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible.
Jay says, Phoenix Wright based attorney. That's his tagline, right?
I love that.
Welcome, Jay.
La la.
Epic Pikachu says, Mrs. Puff makes a cameo. No, ask questions you aren't prepared to handle the answer to. And she does kind of have a Mrs. Puff vibe, a little bit.
Think? I'm not in the mood for thinking.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't think you think much at all in the first place. Okay, fine. Goodbye.
You're like,
Okay.
yes, I could leave. Deep
Yeah.
down, she's like, yes, I could finally leave.
Yeah.
This old hag.
Finally. Okay, well, let's go to Studio 2 again.
Jay says, thank you. Glad to be here. Just stopping in for a quick stream alert before heading off to church. God bless you, Jay. I hope
Thank
you have
you,
a
Jace. God bless.
great one.
Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2?
Right. Left.
But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. Oh,
Or
she
your
makes a
mom.
good point. Do we need to examine this
No.
stuff again? Or
No,
do you think
yeah,
no?
you don't need to, don't worry. I think this time's gonna be a lot smoother compared to the last one.
Okay, that's good. Thank God. Let's go here. Oh, it's her.
Hello.
Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello, Miss Sasquatch? Hello! H-E-L-L-O-W-L-O.
Oh,
H-E-L-L-O.
Maya, you should at least try to be polite. My goodness. That's you.
Oh, I thought you were doing it.
No, this time you are.
Oh, okay.
You have more
I'm watching
energy.
The clouds.
That's all she had to say, apparently.
She's so suspicious. All right. Let's present.
She's like
camera.
absolute cinema. Get it? Because she's a producer and she has this like
Okay.
cigarette. Absolute cinema.
Okay,
Absolute
Joe.
cinema.
Okay. Size.
Sauce? How is that sauce? What? I do not get it. Okay, hey, you look.
But why are you showing that to me, Nick?
Oh, he
that's
got
funny.
nervous. He's like, here, Maya, you look at it. I'm intimidated.
Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh.
Honey?
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you.
Dang.
Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off.
Oh dear.
She gets really, like, frustrated at her, though.
Yeah. Maya gets upset when people are mean.
Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai.
I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai.
Yeah, you're tired of the Steel Samurai, so that's why you wanted the show to end. So that's why you murdered. You did it, Nick. She did it. She's the killer.
Dang! Oh!
Wow. She's just like me. My Fey blood speaks to me. I know it. I
Oh,
know it.
shoot, not her Fey blood. Oh, dear. Oh, that's all
Oh,
Phoenix
did she
says.
just say that in front of her?
The game seems to be, like, saying it like nothing. It's kind of interesting.
I kind of that almost makes me think it's not her just because of how much it's putting her like on the table. Like it's trying to make the game is trying to make her appear suspicious, I think, especially with the dialogue that we had with Will Powers. And then now that we're having this dialogue, it further is making her suspicious.
The plot thickens.
The plot does thicken. She's very suspicious right now, but I don't know, it could just be the game trying to mess with us.
Who knows? I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila.
If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer by yourselves.
Oh.
Oh dear.
She's very unfriendly. Why do people like her?
I wonder why.
What is that supposed to mean, show?
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean, show?
Huh?
Huh?
Hmm?
Huh?
How delicious.
Okay. Okay, show.
Oh, I hit the wrong one. I meant that. My bad.
Yeah, of course. Of
Mhm.
course, you hit the wrong one. Let's go to the trailer. And I might examine the outside, too. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here.
I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed.
Is there anything new to examine here? It all looks the same to me.
I got my water. My water.
Interesting, yeah, the glass is frosted so people inside wouldn't be able to see what's happening outside.
What are the odds?
So I
Valerie
don't know if there's
says
anything we need in here.
Vasquez's waifu.
Yeah, let's leave. There's nothing here
Okay.
that we need. Let's go back to Studio 2. Let's examine... Well, let's go for it. Oh yeah, we've read this stuff before. Yeah, okay.
Look, I have this. That's me with wrench.
Here's
This is
new
where
dialogue.
Salmonella and D. Vasquez ate. There's nothing left on the plates.
Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too.
Something wrong?
I don't know. I'm getting this funny feeling. Something about this just feels odd, you know?
Can't say that I do.
They were all in on it. They're all the murderer.
Okay, that was interesting. These look like materials for making a movie set. Oh yeah, wait, yeah.
Read that before. Here. Okay, so the fence. Okay, it's still not like saying anything about the fence. Okay, maybe it's not important, but like it's okay.
It
Hold on,
seems
can
too
we look at
like
the evidence?
it just looks too like why would they animate that?
The murder weapon to break in the shaft has been knitted with duct tape. Pierced through the chest by a spear, but what if they were actually pierced through the chest by a fence that just happens to look like a spear? Or shaped like a spear. I don't know.
That's actually a good theory.
But they
I
would
like
have
the way
to
you
clean
think.
it up. They'd have to clean it up. I mean, it would be easy to disguise it in the flowers since the flowers are already red. Unless that's actually the blood. No,
Oh
I'm just
my
kidding.
goodness.
I'm just kidding.
That's actually
They've
like I
dyed
won't
the
lie.
flowers.
That's actually really good though. That's a really good theory.
Okay. So we are not getting a lot of leads. I mean, other than the fence, but that we already kind of knew that before. She said something here though. She said like something feels odd.
Hmm.
She's getting a funny feeling, so I don't know
Something
what
to
she
put in
means
the
by
back
that.
of your head for now.
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
What's the
whoa.
funny feeling? Is there anything weird on the table? I'm looking at it. There's 2 chairs. I mean, no, it looks pretty normal. Okay, so they both the food's gone. So that is one thing. So they did eat at some point.
Mm-hmm.
So that's one thing. Okay, let's go back. I don't think she's gonna talk to us, so let's go to Studio 1.
Hmm.
Wait. Can we not go to Studio 1? Oh, we don't have the key card anymore.
Hmm.
I think.
Hmm.
Oh.
Interesting. Everything's
I
quite
don't think we can
simple.
go anymore. We can still go to the employee area though.
Oh, okay. Oh, you disappeared.
You just disappeared.
Let's reconnect.
Okay, sounds good.
Uh,
Connection to Steam servers failed. Make sure you're running. Okay, VTube Studio through Steam. Oh, weird. Something wrong with the Steam servers. Should we restart VTube Studio?
sure. We could try that.
Okay. If it doesn't work, I mean, we can always just use PNGs. I think it's not a big deal.
Hmm. We died. No. No more VTube era.
Oof.
Well, it looks weird me not having my VTuber on my stream. This is like pre-VTuber era. To think this was like 8 years of this. I'm so used to it now.
Impossible.
Once you become a VTuber, you become the VTuber. Oh,
Something like that. You can't go back. Once a VTuber, always a VTuber. Or something.
y'all. Okay, ready? Oh, it's the servers are still down.
Yeah, that's fine. We can do PNGs.
I meant to say we technically could do Video Ninja.
Bleh. It's fine. We can just do PNGs. I don't feel like doing that.
Dang, okay.
I mean, we're already in the middle of the stream, so like I want to just keep going.
Okay, I guess we get to show off each other's cool PNGs.
Yeah, you get to
Look, she's
Chat gets to see her new like PNG tuber but like actually up close because it was really zoomed out before.
And I realized I of course I made a mistake on it. So what happened is that I made it that when I'm talking the mouth closes, and then when I'm not talking the mouth was open. That was a mistake.
You did? No, it's not. For me,
No.
when you're talking.
No, I mean in the last stream that I had it, I fixed it though.
That's funny.
Yeah, now it's working. Hello, guys.
Hello.
Oh, whoa.
You like my trash can model?
No repo on our streams. Be gone.
No, I'm a trash can. What's repo? I'm a trash can. Hello.
You are kind of trash.
Okay.
That was.
I saw this one. Hello.
The OG is here. Remember,
Yeah.
brings back memories to the
Which
first.
one should I be?
I think the one that was originally on.
Princess?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Because it looks like if your VTuber's actually here, because it kind of looks.
Yeah.
It literally looks
They're
like.
similar designs.
It looks like it could start moving and be rigged. To be honest, I'm surprised you haven't like rigged this one, because it actually looks like a.
It doesn't have layers like that.
But I kind of wish it did, because it's like it looks really good for a VTuber model. To be honest,
I agree, but the person, it was very hard to like talk with them. They actually do VTuber models. So I could have like done it, but very hard to talk with them, and there's a few things that I like it, but there's a few things like I personally would want to be different or like to add, and it was very hard to like do revisions with them.
I see.
But I still really like the art. But just some like design aspects are a little like different, so it would be hard to get a whole model from them. But still. Anyway, we're here. Ha ha! I am here.
Look, guys, she's Maya.
What?
Nothing.
I need to get some art of like me and Maya's.
Yeah, I was
outfit,
gonna
though.
say, as we go through the trilogy, I feel like that's where we could get like more stuff. Like just so we change
be
it up
cute.
and add more
I mean,
things.
no. I mean, I think it'd be cute, but at the same time, I'm like, because since she's like it's like a religious outfit. I'm not so sure, but I mean, she's still just a character from a game.
I
So,
don't think it's
I think
that
it'd
big of a
be cute.
deal.
Yeah.
Anyway,
that's true.
continue. Do you put my model on your? Did you put? I already put yours. Do you put the PNG on your end?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Hi guys, I'm Chibi Cho now. Hello.
you're on my head.
Oh, that's funny.
You are now, anyway. You weren't before, but now you are. Actually, I can put you on my shoulder.
Oh, we switched. Now I'm on the shoulder. I see what you did there.
My shoulders are too thin, actually. It's fine. You're gonna just be next to me. Yeah, so cute and tiny. Small.
Small Cho. Chibi Cho activated.
I love Chibi.
Me too.
I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time.
This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later and eat your burgers.
Burgener. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Uh-huh.
I wonder if there are any other clues lying around.
Yarr!
Yeah!
The case is saved. You know it's peak of the case when Gumshoe's here. No, not touching. Oh, sorry, pal.
I played Careless Whisper when he appeared.
Oh, I have that on my soundboard too. But I get a copyright thing every time I put that though, so I'm not gonna do it anymore.
Oh, I don't think I do.
On my YouTube videos, they say, "Oh, your video cannot be monetized." I'm like, "Oh, it's probably that one time I played 15 seconds of Careless Whisper."
Oh.
Didn't mean to frighten you.
Oh. Hi, Country Goblin.
Hi, Country Goblin.
So, as a fellow VTuber, which platform do you like the most, Twitch or YouTube? I like Twitch the most, personally. But at least for streaming, I think that Twitch is way better than YouTube. I don't think YouTube cares about their streaming as much.
I don't think I'm obligated to say it because I'm a partner. No, I'm playing. I'm just messing around. Wink, wink. YouTube's the best. Wink, wink.
But I stream to both Twitch and YouTube. But yeah, it's not because yes, I do have more of a platform on Twitch, but it's not just that. I just think that because Twitch is designed for live streaming, YouTube, the live streams are harder to find, and it's more focused on
content creation. They were a content creation platform first, and then Twitch was always just streaming right from the get-go. So it makes sense they have their strengths. And I agree, Twitch is incredible. After becoming affiliate, Twitch has really convinced me how great just how the whole system works.
Switching sides.
Or I'm twitching sides.
Didn't mean I almost had a heart attack.
I guess I can be a little dramatique at times. I suppose it's the actor in me.
Oh.
Dramatique indeed. Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. Yeah, let's go!
I'm dancing.
Oh,
I'm
that's
just gonna
right.
Pretend you're dancing.
I can't see you.
I'm making your model dance though, your little PNG.
I'll do it too for yours.
Yeah. Oh, you could be on Gumshoe's shoulder. Oh. So cute.
Imagine if I have the little coat.
Oh, yeah. Alright, a plate.
So, you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there's traces, it changes color.
Ooh. Wow, neat.
Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything's in due time, pal. Well, testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills.
Oh, shoot.
Looks like it. Steak plate found in the employee area. On there, traces of sleeping pills and a large bone. How goes your investigation?
Bree says, at least YouTube randomly recommended you. Don't get good random recommendations on Twitch.
Very true.
Sometimes,
I will
but
say
I
that.
actually agree with you.
I do feel I
think
get
that-
found more on YouTube when it comes to like people saying, "Oh, I found you randomly because you were recommended on YouTube."
Yeah, that's a fair point. I don't think people usually find me on recommended, but one thing that Twitch has is that there's like the tags, and a lot of people like will search and find you through tags,
Mm-hmm.
like the VTuber tag or the Christian tag or the cozy family-friendly tag and stuff like that. But yeah, I do agree. I think that people find like I think most of the people on my YouTube side that watch on YouTube, they found me just randomly from their recommendation. So that's a good point.
Gulp.
Gulp.
Sorry, I took a swig of water. Tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Like this plate. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects.
Do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it. I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. Yay, he's on our side. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. Prosecutor Edgeworth? How's Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control! He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it.
Oh, he's mad.
He mad, edgy boy. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Oh, he burned himself?
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth.
Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups. Bottles? Huh? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, he thought of that, yeah. Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Oh, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle.
Ooh.
So that means...
Yeah, seems like... Oh, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Found on a table in the employee area bears Jack Hammer's fingerprints.
Interesting.
Things are developing, the plot thickens. Almost as thick as Gumshoe's shoulders.
Whoa. I don't think there's anything we need to show him, actually. Okay. Oh, wait, did we examine yet? No, we didn't. But we might not need to examine. People on the plates minus the steak.
They know if they fix that, I'll just kick it off again. That poor assistant. That's funny. They got rid of Gumshoe's theme. Now it can't twerk.
Okay. Okay. Let's go into the dressing room real quick. Oh, it's Penny.
Oh, hello.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so...
What? Why? But WP's innocent.
Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But... this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai.
What? No!
Nani? I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hema.
Yes?
On the day of the murder, he went to Studio DOS.
Huh? Thought he went to Studio 1.
He stole the Steel Samurai costume too.
Nani?
What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor?
Nani?
Yeah. Mr. Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. What? She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? Oh, it's whatever happened 5 years ago. Something happened 5 years ago.
Yo, there's
She
some
had dirt on him,
anime like
and
backstory.
she was like, yeah, I'll hire you. I will let you not lose your job. Like, you can just be like minor roles or whatever. But if you do, you have to do what I tell you, and if you don't, then I will let everyone will know about it or something. So extortion. It is extortion.
No Steel Samurai. This is why Cable died.
Yatta!
Yatta! No Steel Samurai. This is why Cable died.
Dirt, you know, bad stuff.
Oh, I thought she meant physical dirt.
I know what dirt means.
Oh,
I
you
knew
do?
it.
About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again.
Accident. Huh?
Uh-oh.
They left the film set the way it was, too.
That's why that's why the fence is all bent.
The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then?
What do you mean The Last Steel Samurai?
I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant.
No!
Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore.
Well, what? Why?
I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided.
Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore?
Studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore.
Oof.
They want to forget all this ever happened.
But couldn't they just make money, make moolah, make profit off of the situation?
They want it quiet, you understand?
They want to save face, go figure. Yeah, exactly. How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai?
It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine.
They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. I kind of like Penny. Like,
Yeah, she's a
like,
vibe.
I feel like
She's a mood.
I feel like I would get along with her in real life.
She feels
If
very
the program
real.
just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Yeah, she does feel real. In some ways, I relate to Maya, but then like on certain things like this, I'm like, no, I'm with Penny actually.
We found
Nick,
you.
say something. No, I'm like
yeah.
a mixture of them.
Yeah, you're. Oh, never mind. You're old bag. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
No,
I mean
I'm
what?
like a mixture
I mean what?
of Penny and Maya.
Who am I?
You're the salmonella.
I knew you were gonna say that. I was waiting for it. That's why I asked. I'm like, I walked. I literally did it just so I could.
You're a mixture of salmonella and old bags.
Stream ends.
If salmonella and old bags had a baby, that would be you.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna remember that.
Yeah. I was gonna say you were a mixture of the judge and salmonella, but I was like, you'd probably
The-
take that as a compliment
the
because you'd be like,
judge.
yeah, the judge.
Why salmon? I would have been okay with Larry Butt since you originally said that, but you went too far.
I can see it though.
Wait, what? What? No.
You're all like anime
Can you-
girls and waifus and you. I can see the.
No.
I can see it.
What are you even on about?
You're Fire Emblem girls.
No, but not to
something.
that extent. You crazy.
Little.
Here, take a look at this.
What am I showing her? Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, that's what you get. I'm not helping you, no.
Oh wait, no.
Mwahaha. I
do I
just said I'll
do?
remember
What do I
this.
show
I will
her?
remember this.
I don't remember what we were talking about.
Valerie and the maid says Cho has a Tamara body pillow. I don't have evidence, but I don't have doubts about it either.
What's this? Wait,
Okay. That's funny.
I'm sorry. I don't understand.
Yeah, she doesn't. Yeah.
I did the wrong thing.
Funny that. I don't either.
Okay, so why the Steel Samurai will never end? The book, The Path to Glory. Oh wait,
I'm on the path to glory.
or it could be something else. No, it's the book.
And this is?
And this is?
And this is? A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone.
Hey. But what can I do?
Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding.
I mean, other than the murder, of course.
Tell me about this accident 5 years ago.
Okay.
Can you tell us what happened 5 years ago?
Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault.
So, someone died? It was an accident, of course.
Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquezinator, managed to hush it up. And that's the...
And that's the
Oh.
dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. Oh, Phoenix Wright in chat.
Hi,
Hi, Phoenix
Phoenix
Wright.
Wright is
Yo,
here. Hey.
Phoenix
Welcome
Wright.
back.
Objection.
Oh yeah.
Objection. How you
Objection.
doing? What in the world was that?
Objection.
You're so silly.
Silly. I was silly once. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez Vegetable asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public?
Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out.
I see.
Naruhodo.
You know who knows more about this?
Oh,
Miss
your favorite
Oldbag.
character.
Oh, great.
You did this to yourself.
Old bag.
You did this to yourself.
I was here at the studios back then, you know.
Hey, so try asking her if she'll talk. I'd rather she not talk.
Yeah, same.
Your favorite character, old bag.
Quinn just got home.
Hello, Aces Based.
Ace's Base. Is that his new name now?
Aces Faces
Okay.
Based.
So we need to go talk to Old Bags. Yeah. Pretty straightforward.
Oh, yes. Aw.
It's gone now. Haha.
What, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me?
Sure.
The old windbag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer.
Aw.
It's all due to Hammer.
Oh, I kind of feel bad.
She's starting to froth at the mouth,
Oh.
Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance?
I know, everyone's just kind of like, they don't even care. Someone just died.
Yeah.
Wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Oh.
Told. Who did you hear that from, Missy?
Huh?
Nichols?
Nichols? That's a tongue twister.
Nichols, Nick, Penny, Nicholas, that assistant we talked to.
Nicholas. Nickelodeon. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. During filming with Jack Hema, he killed a man, didn't he? Whoa.
What? Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed no less? I suppose you think this is fun?
I suppose.
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim that Hammer stole Power's costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? I'm sorry, Miss Oldbat, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. I also could prove that
traces
Mr.
of
Wrench
Sleeping
stole
pills.
Okamira's costume.
Or the this.
I mean,
actually.
what? Here's my proof.
It's a little empty bottle supposed to prove.
The bottle of sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights.
Where's your proof that he...
Oh.
What?
Oh, and then we show this.
Take that!
Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes. So?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate.
Why, I see.
Naruhodo.
Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Whoa, she took that easily.
Oh,
Okay, you
shoot.
win. I'll talk.
Maybe you know what? Maybe Old Bags isn't such a bad person. Maybe
This
she's
Muse-
just misunderstood.
This music though got real serious.
Oh.
I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in.
Miss Oldbug.
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez.
She made it better, all right, but at what cost? Now she holds it over him. Oh, huh?
Yo, this getting crazy dramatic for
She
no
has
reason.
ties to the mafia. What? Where did this come from?
Hey.
That feels so out of nowhere.
Ace Attorney.
She's silenced? What do you mean by silenced? We all know what silenced means in the mafia.
What I like about Ace Attorney, despite it being a very comedic and lighthearted game, it has a lot of dark undertones under it. I think that's what I like about it, though.
She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became more seriously with her at the studio. I see. Well, you have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anybody.
Miss Oldbag?
Hold on a minute.
Poor Miss Oldbag.
Aw, she actually feels bad for her.
Here, take this.
Oh, that's you.
A photograph?
Whoa, what's happening here? Oh, shoot! I knew it was the fins!
You got
I
it.
knew that.
You got it.
Look at this photograph. I knew this fence had killed someone. I could just tell that that fence was bloodstained. I could tell that that fence was the cause of someone's downfall. So that's Hammer right there, and then that's Vasquez.
It feels
and then
weird
this is
seeing
Steve.
Vasquez with such a different expression.
Mhm.
Very tragic looking.
This is the picture.
Is this the trailer in Studio 2?
Man, maybe honestly, this feels like almost the studio's fault. Maybe that's why they covered it up. That they would have like really dangerous fencing.
Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence.
How did you get this?
Ew. Time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it.
I understand. Shows an accident involving Jack Hammer. Thanks God.
I was a little bit off though. Because I was like, maybe that's how Jack Hammer died.
Mm.
No, I was a little off there. Unless he died there as well.
Mm.
Maybe it's the payback. She was like, "This is what you get for doing this."
Oh my
Here,
goodness.
go where you belong, where you died, where you killed that other guy. Okay,
Things
so
took quite a turn that you didn't expect.
Yeah, I just wasn't expecting her to be part of the mafia, but I wasn't surprised by there being another incident.
Mm.
Because I kind of figured something happened 5 years ago,
Well, yeah, obviously.
and I thought it might be something like that. Okay, so maybe we need to go back and kind of examine.
Epic Pikachu says, you think they would remove that fence if someone died? You know what? Very good point. You make a really good point. Why would
What
they
the
keep
heck?
it there? Isn't that traumatizing? To not only keep it there, but also, like, in general, to prevent, like, well, maybe they don't film there anymore. They don't really film.
Yeah,
but still,
but-
like, yeah.
Oh, they're not having a.
He's like, don't get too
conversation about it.
close. Like, Maya.
Yeah, but it's just the same dialogue.
Hmm.
Let's actually try. Should we try presenting her with it?
Oh, shoot. She's not even looking. Where? What?
Where did you get that?
Well,
Old bag.
old?
She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick.
Right. Anyway. Miss Vasquez. You hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer.
wind.
Duh. Huh?
It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer.
Nick, she went inside the trailer. I'm scared.
I'm scared too.
What if she murders us?
The end. Game over.
No, I'm not worried about that.
You came. Well then, what was that you were all talking about?
Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez? You were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change.
So, I'm a blackmailer now?
Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag down Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star.
Oh? Oh my, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord.
But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident.
Excuse me? What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure?
Oh.
What do you mean?
Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident?
Dang, this
No.
expression though.
No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose?
That is what I mean.
Where's your proof? Can you prove it?
Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident?
Wait, isn't she admitting to it? We need a recorder right now. She's admitting to running his life for 5 years. She's admitting to it. We need a recorder.
I know.
You know, a lot of things could be
And
solved in this
an
game
Ace
if we could-
Attorney, we just recorded
Yeah.
things. It was like with Red White when he was like, "That's right." Like he was pretty much like admitting to killing Mia.
And he like punched us.
Yeah, even assaulted us.
I feel like with him, I feel like if we had brought a recorder, he would have some weird robot detect that we had a recorder, or he would find out that we had it, and like smash it.
And I ran him hard, believe you me.
Believe you me?
Yeah, that's an expression.
But the security lady said it was an accident.
Oh? Well, she was a big fan of hammers, you see. She jumped on that reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands. She did. Gave him a few bruises, too.
That's why she had that photo.
She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now.
Oh shoot.
What? This is
Oh.
valuable evidence.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. I was kind of expecting something like this. I'm not even gonna lie. I was expecting something to go down.
The boys are here.
I mean, this is serious.
Wait, Okamira. Oh wait, you don't see
Yeah.
my VTuber model.
Next time I won't miss. Man, this is serious.
Guys, which one
My
is
cat!
me? Which one's me?
She's about to take all her Ace said drugs are bad when he saw her pipe.
That's funny.
Boy.
All right.
I won't lie, this photo kind of go hard.
It does kind of go hard.
The guy on the right, especially.
Oh yeah.
Who
I
are
like
they?
it looks like he's crying, but it's his scar.
He's crying because his chest hurts.
Professionals.
Oh no! What if she takes our evidence?
Whoa!
Or what if she kills us?
Yeah, I think you're thinking a little like small here. I don't think they're
Think about
erasing evidence.
various things.
Oh shoot!
What do you think? Would you like to be erased?
Nandato.
Oh my gosh! I wasn't expecting things to go this far. I mean, I kind of jokingly in my head, I thought, oh man, what if we go in there and she kills us? But like, I was kidding.
Dongo Bongo has entered the chat.
I wasn't actually expecting it to go Dongo Bongo style.
The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it.
Oh my goodness. Okami.
That's crazy.
No. Is this the end? Tell me why.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache.
We're here singing as we're about to die. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all?
Whoa.
Whoa.
I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, race away.
Whoa.
Oh, she's been real quiet this whole time.
Hold it right there! I heard everything, pal!
Oh, Gumshoe saves the day!
This is- I couldn't wait till you saw this part.
Oh my gosh!
Our
Gumshoe,
hero!
our hero.
The legend!
Oh, I'm so glad. This makes me so happy. You have no idea how happy this makes me.
Objection! From a detective!
I'm so glad he heard everything.
D. Vasquez! You're coming down to the precinct with me now.
Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court.
Is that a challenge?
I'll be looking forward to it.
Yo, the showdown.
That was crazy.
Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my grand entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. The goat.
Detective Gumshoe.
Goat shoe.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Goat shoe.
I was really scared.
Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just... I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. He is
He's
so...
so real.
I
He's so real for that.
Yo, I relate to Gumshoe, not gonna lie. Okay, I got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
Well, Nick? It looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Dang, get him. Yo,
Man.
already! Look! It was quick, you see?
Yeah. I mean, relatively. More or less.
It was very quick. It was only an hour. That was very short.
That was fun. Wow, that was a crazy. That was a lot like, what's it called? That took quite a turn.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Like it's just like first they're like, "Oh yeah, she's part of the mafia." Yeah.
It's like
I'm gonna erase you, and then the guys appear. That was crazy.
yeah, first yeah, it's
I
like
wonder if
the
that's what happened to
yeah.
him
Yeah,
or
this is
something like that.
what I like about about this case. It takes its time, but like when it
Mhm.
starts revealing and everything starts unraveling, it's very satisfying because it shows that it was really building up to something.
One thing I wanted to mention is we don't know. Do we know who else was in this so-called meeting?
Mm.
Like, so it was the director and the producer,
Mm-hmm.
but do we know the other people that were in the meeting?
Excuse me. No, not necessarily.
So the I mean so the people in the meeting also could have been those like her henchmen or whatever too, possibly,
Mm,
but who knows? I actually think this is a good stopping point.
darn it. Next time, guys.
I
Next
we
time.
made a lot of progress.
True.
We did an entire trial and an investigation. I feel like
True.
normally we just do one.
True. I go by the hours, but yeah, it was good. We did decent amount.
How long were we streaming for? Like 3 hours?
3 hours.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, how long is the trial?
I think this one's short too. Because it's like they balance it by making the investigation. The day 3,
Okay.
they shorten
If
it.
you want, we can do it, but can we take like a 20-minute be right back break?
Of course, absolutely. I'll even go eat dinner.
Okay, well then maybe like 20, 30 minutes, however long that takes.
Mhm.
But okay, well yeah, let's take a be right back break. So I will go to the title screen for now.
Okay, yeah, this week
I'll
we'll do
take it one more
BRB.
time.
Yeah, this week we'll do an
And
actual
yeah, I want to
BRB.
do a BRB break.
Yeah, yeah,
And
sure.
then when I get back, we can finish it.
Yes, let's go, boys.
Or we can
Oh,
we can hopefully finish the case finally.
yeah, so you get to see a
Or
preview
why is it
of
doing this?
just
Stop.
pause it. You could just leave it like just 2 options. Yeah, just keep it there, and people could hear the
Okay.
music too.
Yeah, I just wanted people to be able to hear music, which is why I was messing with it. All right, well, talk to you later, Cho and chat. Please make sure to get some snackies and some rest while we're gone.
Yup. Take care, guys. We'll see you guys in a bit.
All right, be right back.
Hello everyone. How's everybody doing? We could just chill here for now. We'll just wait for Okamira for now. How are you doing, chat? I figure we could just chill here in the meantime. I don't mind how long we wait. It's fine. Let me gets me a chance to catch up on chat. Let's see. Is that all hail King Julian? Objection! Let's go. Objection indeed. Is my mouth moving right? I think it is. Sound good? I think sound is good. Hello Truth, how you doing? Nezrin, first time chatter here. I don't know if you're still here, but welcome Nezrin. Good to see you. I'm really glad to see you here. How you doing? This stream is so cool. Thank you. Yeah, it's getting pretty good. We got the mafia involved now. We almost got they pulled the blicky on us. But Gumshoe came to town. He said, "Hold up there, partner. I'ma need you to put your gun down, cause I'm the popo and I got a gun too, so you better put it down. Cause I'm gonna take you to the precinct, you know?" So that's what he did. Also, my bad. I was just doing a Trilogy impression, you know. I probably sound a lot like him, but you know, that's just a coincidence. But yeah. It's chosen here, don't worry. The plot thickens indeed. Yes. I had racist steak. The racist steak was really good. It's delicious. Loved it.
How delicious.
Really good. Truth says, thank you so much for the stream. I had a lot of fun. I hope I can watch it to the end. Me too, yeah. This one's gonna go a little later than usual. I'm actually glad. Secret between me and you guys. I'm actually really glad that we're doing more. When Okamira said we had to end, that we were gonna end, I was a little sad. I'm like, oh no, I wanted to finish case 3. I wanted to just try doing the whole thing. So I'm glad she's down for doing the whole thing, because I was actually really down to do the whole thing. So I'm glad we are. Is that Nezrin? Hi Nezrin, how you doing? Welcome back. Thank you. Good to see you, Nezrin. Yeah, I was saying hi to you like a minute ago when I came back. I was saying first time chatter. Welcome, Nezrin. Good to see you here. We're playing Ace Attorney. I don't know if you're familiar with it or if you've played it. Also, guys, we reached 900. Can I just low-key say you guys are incredible. I love you guys so much. We're almost to 1,000. You guys are about to make my dream come true. Nezrin? Wow, that's a cool sounding name. Yeah, I agree. I agree 100%. That's a golden name. Nezrin. Sounds like Nesquik, but with Rin in it. That's a bar. It reminds me of Nesquik anyway. Or maybe NES. Nintendo. NES Rin. Nintendo fan? Question mark? Maybe? Have fun watching? Oh, you too, yeah. I'm hyped. Wait, guys. We need 99 more subscribers. Of course it's 9. It's always 9. It's always 9. We need 99 subscribers. And we will reach the grand goal of 1,000. The combination of all my hard work over the 10 years will finally reach the 1,000. We're here. We almost there, boys. On Twitch, even though we're a little more newer on Twitch, been making decent progress. We're actually at 253 at the moment. Thank you guys who've been supporting me over there. Like, we're on our way to 300 already over there. It was very fast. We grew there very fast. Very fast rate. Compared to the YouTube side. But, yes, it's been great. Talk to me, chat. How you guys doing? How you doing, Nesrin? You feeling okay? What about you, Truth? Start a conversation until Okamira comes back. She's probably eating at the moment. Let's see. Hi Valerie, how you doing? Epic Pikachu, how you doing? Let me look at everybody, let's see. Rice follower. I love your logo, it's so good. It's so good. I'm doing amazing, thanks for asking. That's great to hear. I'm glad you're doing so well. I'm doing great too. Yesterday was an amazing day. What an amazing day. I know I didn't stream, but taking a bit of a break and it was a great day. I enjoyed it. Valerie the OG, yeah, the OG. So glad to hear that, mate. Yeah. We're doing great. Gumshoe, it's a goat. Just gotta say that. But Shaky says, I am unfortunately past peak Protea. It's all downhill from here until chapter 18-19. Disagree, but okay. Wait, chapter 18-19, let me see. 18-19 is Linden, right? Oh, well, that makes sense. Dang, why you gotta do the Somme chapters like that? They're not that bad. It's funny because here's the thing, I always liked let's see, the first map I really liked. I always liked the first map. Second map with Tamara, it is very scary map, but I've learned to appreciate it a bit more after doing it a few times. Fog of War maps I'm never a big fan of for Fire Emblem, but I do like the intensity of it. It's a very like nice looking map too. The next one is Sea Dolls is alright. I'm not crazy about that one, but it's fine. I like the concept of it though. It's pretty cool. I like you have to rush to the end. So I do like that. It gives you like different, like some has unique ways of beating some of the levels. Like all of them have something unique about them. They teach you about like the different like types of maps in a way. Then you have Battle of Somme, which I like. I love the aesthetic of it. It's pretty fun. It's not as, like, favored as it was back then for me, but I do still enjoy it. The reinforcements are a nice little, like, pressure to put on you. Also, first battle with the 4 helms, so that's fun. Then, I'll be honest, this is a hot take. I know people hate the water level. I actually, like, every time I did it, it was, like, a different experience of it. I actually don't hate it that much. Like, I don't particularly love it, but I don't think it's the worst map in the game. Like, it's alright. Like, I actually kind of enjoy it sometimes, depending on how the playthrough is and how I feel like it really depends on the units you have. Like I remember the first time I did it, I really enjoyed it, got through it great. Then the second time I did atrocious and I lost some units. And then the third time I was like in between. I believe 4th time, I don't know, I don't remember all the times, but my Iron Man was pretty fun. Jones is also an OG. Oh yeah, Shaky definitely one of the OGs. Truth asks, what do you like most about streaming with Okamira? Oh man, that's let me think on that. What do I like most about streaming with Okamira? How do I answer this? It's kind of tough because like I could only say positive things, really. I don't really know how to put that in a nuanced answer without, like, thinking hard about it. I mean, Okamira's someone that's very funny, so I enjoy laughing a lot with Okamira. Like, I love the banter we have. I like the dialogue. When we read the dialogue, it's fun voice acting together. I like how we bounce off of each other on that. She's very kind to chat. She focuses on chat a lot, which I appreciate. It's very kind of her. Kind of reminds me to focus on chat as well. What else? Oh, well, I guess playing the games with her is very, fun too, because, I like her reaction to the game. I like how she pays attention to the game and appreciates the music and, like, little things like that. Because I know there's some people that don't appreciate the little aspects of video games, but I like that she also appreciates it as well. So that really means a lot to me too. And honestly, I guess the same thing I'll say about Okamira on stream is basically how I feel off stream. Like, she is one of my best friends, so honestly, just being able to be comfortable with someone off stream and on stream is just...
Objection! Objection! I have to stop you there. I couldn't take the wholesomeness any longer. I was listening that entire time. I literally got back, like, I was about to unmute, and then you were like, oh, what do I like best about Car? I was like, oh, okay, I gotta listen to this first. Because it would have been awkward if I unmuted, and then I'm just here.
Oh no, she caught me.
I did catch you.
It's not like
just got back.
Not like I appreciate you or anything, Baka.
Oh, it's not like I appreciate you too or anything. Oh, that was very sweet. Thank you. Likewise. I appreciate appreciate your funny gestures and everything. Like, you know how appreciative you are of everything and like finding like the little details and things. I feel like you do that a lot.
Baka.
It's just a blast to play with my good old bro, old bro.
Cho bro.
Show bro. Also, hi, I'm back. Sorry it took so long.
Hi back.
Hi back.
I ate and I feel energized. You ready? You know I meant to say I'm very...
Joe, what'd you eat?
I ate rice with steak. It was delicious.
That sounds really good. I have no idea what I'm gonna do for dinner.
Yeah.
I might just order DoorDash. I'm really not hungry right now. I had that donut as a snack, and I had tomato ramen that I made with mozzarella that I made for lunch. So I'm not that hungry yet.
Shaky says, yes, they actually hate each other. They only do this because chat is just so funny. Yeah, reality, we can't stand each other, and we're just like...
Yeah, we don't talk literally almost every day.
We don't
or
talk,
anything.
you know, so we're just like... It's completely a business situation, you know. We just stream together, then afterwards we're just like, okay, bye, see ya. I don't like your face. Go away.
We're doing good, Hyper and Cheese and Truth. I see you guys in YouTube
Coleman?
chat.
Hello, Turtle the Hedgehog. Back better
Hi,
than
Turtle.
front. That's funny.
That's true.
That's a bar.
I think.
I meant to.
Yeah, I was sorry it took so long. Me and my partner were reading some Bible together.
That's amazing. Yes, when you messaged me, that's incredible. I'm glad
you
took that time.
Be reading. We read one of the so what it is, it's like a plan, and so you read a certain amount of chapters every day, and so the plan for yesterday's, which we missed because we just were busy yesterday, was 3 chapters in Exodus, but since we missed it, I read it, but I didn't realize Exodus chapter 23 was so long. It was a really long chapter.
Sometimes they'd be really short, and then sometimes they'd be really long.
Yeah, and then the chapter after it was extremely short. I was like, oh, phew. But but Exodus chapter 23 was really long. So it was like it's basically like on the 10 Commandments, but like after that, when Moses goes into more detail about like all the specifics and stuff. Also, I just got raided.
Oh man!
Hi, Hantu!
Another raid.
Hello.
Let's go, Bamba.
You're going to bed.
Simple.
Good night.
Haunted.
Good night. Thank you so much for the raid. Wright. How are you doing? I hope that you're doing good. We're just about to start the next trial in Ace Attorney, and we're on the third case, the samurai case.
Aunt says, are we talking about Moses?
Yeah, we were talking about Moses.
Hmm.
I joined and we're talking about the Bible. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yep. You caught me off guard.
God bless you guys. How you guys doing?
Yeah.
It's
Thank you
Okamira
for the raid.
and Chosen
Let me give
Chokami.
you a shout out real quick. Thank you for choosing me to raid. I have been having a blast with Ace Attorney.
Same. It's been
so
getting
fun.
so
You've been
good.
playing Valorant. How was your Valorant stream? I hope that it was fun. Yeah, Ban is doing an essay on justice and the government. Oh, that sounds fun. I mean, it sounds fun and also like a little tedious, but that is a very like interesting topic, so it does sound fun.
No, it was not fun. They say.
Oh, it was not fun.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss. Use Phoenix Wright. Well, we are about to start the trial. Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and go in. I mean, why not?
So
But thank you
Okami,
for
go ahead.
yeah.
Finish your thought.
Oh, I just wanted to say thank you again for choosing to share your lovely community with me. Also, I'll introduce myself real quick. I am Okamira. I'm a Celestial Blossom Wolf Elf VTuber and variety streamer. I'm also an artist, live 2D rigger. I was talking about the Bible earlier. It's because I'm a Christian. Yeah, I do a lot of gaming. I do some hand cam stuff like Pokemon card openings. I do a lot of art streams. I rigged this model. And yeah, and then I'm here with the chosen one.
Basically,
He is a wonderful, wonderful friend of mine, and he's very talented and awesome, and you should go follow him. But yeah, if you want to introduce yourself.
objection. Oh, they can't see my objections. I just noticed that. It's fine. I'm in
They
Chibi Cho
can.
form
You're
today.
a little chibi. You're a little chibi today.
Yeah. I'm feeling chibi today on your side of things. Hello. Yeah. Basically, she's the most wholesome VTuber ever. So go support her.
I don't know about that. That can be unwholesome sometimes. Oh, you're using Phoenix Wright as an inspiration for that essay. Oh, awesome.
I rated
I rated because I saw Phoenix Wright and Ban needs to learn about just. Okay, well, let's get into it then.
Oh, Kamira,
ready,
let me
Cho?
tell you, I'm really excited that we're finishing this case today. I'm really happy we kept
too.
going. I wish we could do like these 4 or 5 hour Ace Attorney more often. It's just cool to be able to finish it.
Maybe at near the end of case 4, like if it's a really long one. But I don't think we can do the entire case in one stream.
No. Yeah, absolutely. And I just meant
Uh.
I miss these longer streams. We used to stream this a
it's
lot longer,
fun.
and I miss it. It's been
I
really
feel
fun.
like this might be the longest one we've done though.
No, we definitely done
I think-
longer. I think we've done longer.
I think it's going to be the longest one by
Hmm.
the time we're done. I think.
Shall we continue, chat?
Yes, teach me. Yeah, I'm ready. So right now we're doing a case for we're doing the
Steel
third case
Samurai.
of Steel Samurai. It's for the first game, the Ace Attorney Trilogy, and it's on the first one. And basically, I mean, it's a lot. If you want to like summarize, you can. but
Recap. We're
kind of a
here in
lot.
the middle of a studio
Yeah.
where they're like, you know, doing movies and stuff. Samurais, kick butt, kids show, yay, samurais, and
yeah.
then samurai
Kids
dies
show.
on set, and oh no,
Yeah.
who did it? And then we find out that the actor that played the samurai, he's the one that's being accused that killed the other guy, but he's not the one that actually did it, and the guy who died actually put the costume of the Steel Samurai on instead of the Steel Samurai himself. And we found out in a shocking twist that he was the one who was shown in an image heading to a studio instead of the Steel Samurai himself. And he was meeting with possibly the producer and director in one of the places. And yeah, and then we found out that the producer been blackmailing him because of an accident that happened in the past where he killed someone, and now she's part of the mafia, and she tried to kill us too, and you know, and then a detective came and saved us, and yeah. We're also with a person that who could summon who could channel people that are dead, including her dead sister. Yeah, without context, that sounds crazy. I know.
That does sound crazy.
There's also a giant monkey head.
That's pretty accurate. I mean, yeah, there's a giant monkey head. I mean, there's a lot of details that you can find out if you watch our whole series. No, I'm kidding.
No, do it. Do it. If you haven't, you're missing peak. Chokami content. Chokami content.
Beautiful. Thank you for the Mario. That was beautiful. Or
just like that.
Sorry,
That's
I
literally.
Take the Mario break. Just like that.
And that's the summary. Just
Beautiful.
Like that. It's like a perfect closure to that.
That was a pretty good summary, actually. I mean, you missed the part where there was that one guy with the but other than that,
yeah, the guy who was the yeah, that was crazy.
But other than that, like you got good enough, right?
Oh yeah, there was a kid that had drip and he vented. Sus.
He did vent.
I like how without context we're actually like not making this up. We're not making this up. This is all real.
We're not making this
up. Oh yeah,
up.
and then there was this girl who was like a massive Yu-Gi-Oh fan. Like holy cows, he was a massive Yu-Gi-Oh fan. And they started trading cards. It was crazy.
And she finally got the blue-eyed Wright.
Yeah, she got the blue-eyed Wright dragon. That part was crazy. Exodia even came. That was whoa, that was insane. Oh yeah, and then there was this old lady.
Ready? Oh,
but she's not that important. She's not that important. It was just an old lady.
She's just an old bag.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, that was the summary. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
Beautiful.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Dang. They on point. Today will be the final day of this trial, dawn of the final day. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement.
It's me, Mario! The Great Ape. Sorry, YouTube chat's having fun.
Hi, Mario.
What's y'all's favorite anime girls? That's what she's asked in YouTube chat. I think I really like... I have a lot of, like, characters I like, but
Total Honda.
Yes! Oh my gosh, I love Toru Honda!
That's it. That's my answer. Easy. That was my answer.
I love her. I'll say her as well, but I want to also say I really like Mao Mao from Apothecary Diaries.
I need to watch that. I really need to. I really want to too.
I haven't seen the second season yet.
I was busy watching Frieden.
Frieden is real good. I really like it. I like Apothecary Diaries a little more, but I mean they're both good. But I'm actually kind of wanting to rewatch the first season of Apothecary Diaries, just so I can have even more hype for the second season. Anyway.
In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today.
La la!
I didn't even mean to double press there. On edge! Wait, how did they read our mind? Anyway, you may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
Cinder is your favorite anime VTuber? Oh, I know Cinder.
I know Cinder as well.
She's like a fox.
She's cool.
Fox.
She has a cool design.
She's kind of cool. Yeah, her design is cool. I don't watch her, but her design's cool.
The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. And she brought the cigarette.
Wait, she's allowed to? Is she allowed to do that in the
you'll find out very quickly that a lot of things are gonna be allowed in Ace Attorney that don't make sense. If you think that's crazy, wait till you see Case 4.
Oh no, they're gonna have a gun, aren't they? They're gonna bring a gun to court.
Oh, well, you're thinking very little, but anyway. Well, will the witness state her
bomb.
name and occupation?
Oh, they yell bomb.
Steve asked. I am a producer for Global Studios.
On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2.
As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter.
Dang.
Hasn't?
Oh!
If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here.
Oh my goodness. I guess she's used to firing a gun. I don't know how to voice that. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Oh, hi.
I know she did it. Make her pay. Oh, finally.
Maya's back.
Here. Maya, hey.
Maya
ho.
ho. Maya ha. Maya ha ha. Dang, we did that in sync anyway.
Crazy.
Right, left. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak.
Go ahead, Cho.
Huh?
Oh, I can't hear you. Cho?
Huh?
Hold on, I think my headset died.
Hello? Hello, 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 hello.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi, I can hear you now.
Oh, yeah, I read it. So if she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Phoenix?
Ayo?
Phoenix?
Ayo, chat's eyes just like bulged out of their head.
Oh
The day of the murder.
I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Saul take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all.
I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you?
The van.
Hmm?
There's a van at Studio 2.
That van's gonna come into play, huh? Interesting.
The plot thickens.
I wonder, what if the murder did happen at Studio 1 and they just hooked the van there? I don't know.
That's like a theory.
I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with that monkey's head toppling over.
Manella used this van to Oh, naruhodo.
Ha ha.
I like to read it, my bad.
Ha. I'm gonna read it, don't worry.
This is
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it.
Dang, so epic.
That is epic. Okay, I can look. We can read it. Wow, we have a lot of evidence.
Manella used this van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer. That bears Jack Hammer's fingerprints, found on the table in the employee area.
Okay. A little before noon. Okay.
I kind
Well,
of wish
didn't
you
find anything?
said a little more. It's
It's
hard.
hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere.
Okay, let's press her.
Hold it. By yourself.
Yes.
And you didn't stop in at the employee area.
I like how come it hasn't been brought up to the court that there was attempted murder on Phoenix and Maya?
I have
Like,
no
that-
idea.
That like she's part of the mafia and that or at least that she had henchmen that almost killed us. That kind of seems important.
Maybe Gumshoe came in and they kind of just like withdrew their weapons, so there was like no evidence technically that they did that. Because no one got hurt.
I don't know. Gumshoe's pretty high up there.
No.
Are you always this... Never heard that word.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Yes.
No, but actually yes. Hold it! Did no one leave during the meeting?
Because there's no proof what Gumshoe overheard would be excluded as hearsay. I see. What, she could take that
people.
lady and all her guys in.
Thanks for the hugs.
No one.
Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony.
The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears.
Isn't he on her side?
Dang, so many shots fired at Edgeworth this case.
Buddy can't catch a break.
Yeah.
Maybe because he's wrong
Oh, get him. What else?
and he's on the edge of the line. I don't know. His worth is on the edge. I don't know.
What else? Hold it.
Ugh.
And when exactly
Hold
was
it.
that?
I've forgotten.
Maybe you could try remembering? No. Okay. The meeting ended at 4 o'clock and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5 o'clock. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Hold it. Okamira, are you alive?
Huh?
Oh, I was
Yeah?
I was making sure. I don't know. I wasn't sure if like it went off. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean?
We already did.
No,
It
this is new.
means what I just said. I had Saul take me in the studio too, Van.
Oh, right.
Hey. Beep boop. Thank you for
And
the
what
hug.
were you doing during that time?
She is sus. She is very sus. YouTube chat thinks that she's sus.
Don't hit your desk. It irritates me.
Yeah, Mr. Wright.
He just
Oops.
It was a 15-minute break.
okay.
Hold it. Do you have someone who can verify this?
Oh,
No, I mean someone else.
tough.
Your voice is cutting out for some reason.
Oh,
Oh,
that's weird.
now
Wonder
it's good.
why.
She committed
good
murder. Yeah, it's good now. He committed murder during that break. She wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. That's some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak.
Oh. Well, Nick, find anything?
I kind of wish you said a little more.
Okay, we read this.
Okay.
So we need evidence to prove that she didn't eat the steak.
Okay. So find a statement that's suspicious first, and then look at the evidence.
Okay. Just a sec. Okay. Meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Saltate me.
Hi, Nesrin. How you doing? Good to see you.
Hi, Nezrin. I hope you're doing well.
God bless you.
Cho.
Hmm?
I'm... Okay, so I'm a little confused. Is there another road that I don't know about?
What you mean, a road? What you mean?
How are they able to take the van? The monkey head would be in the way.
I think what it is that there is another road, but by foot it wouldn't be possible to get there in the amount of time. But with a van it is possible. But it will have, you know, the way with the monkey head, you could get there by foot in time. But since it's blocking, the only way to get there in time on the other road will be with the van.
Okay, so that's probably not what we need to be. Ugh.
Welcome back, Nesrin. Good to see you again.
Wait, how? Am I seeing cheese? We need more people in chat for real, for real. Hey, there's a lot of people over in Twitch chat. I don't know. I don't know, Cho. I entered the trailer, a little before noon.
Well, we have to talk about the steak, right? So to contradict that, we need to go to...
Yes.
Find one that talks about the steak specifically, and then we'll go from there.
Okay, so here. That's the only one, so... So I ate T-bone steaks on the trailer and...
Okay, let's see if we have something that contradicts this.
Yeah, let's look.
Read very carefully.
Okay, Manila used this van to drive Fast Quest to Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer. Okay. Steak plate found in the employee area. On it are traces of sleeping pills and a large bone. Okay. Sleeping pill. Okay. So it was an accident involving Jack Hammer. Okay. Camera blocked the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 p.m. and 4 p.m. I was gonna ask where they got the steaks from, but they would have Sal Manila explained that, I think, in his testimony.
This one's a bit tricky because, like, you have to remember something. How do I say this without spoiling the answer? It's one of those.
Is there anything?
Let's just say you have to think of something that's technically not shown in the evidence, but one of the evidence items leads you to think about it. That's a little vague, I know. I'm trying my best to not give away the answer. But I will say it's one of your newer evidences, just to give you a hint. To narrow it down.
That
It's
makes
more
it a little easier.
Yeah, just to make it a little easier for you.
I think it might be the van. I mean...
How you guys doing in chat? You guys doing alright? Talk to me, chat, while we figure this out.
Did you know that Catholics say Amen while Protestants say Amen? Is that true? I just say whichever. I didn't think there was much of a difference.
I didn't know that was because of the two different... I actually didn't know that, but I did know of the two different ways of saying it, yeah.
I think that might just be... I don't think that's true, because, like, I know a lot of Protestants that say it, like, as Amen. But let's see. But it might be more commonly used by Catholics.
Amen. That's a bar. And I eat ramen.
I'm gonna try the van.
Objection.
Ah.
Not at all. You took damage.
Oof. I guess I'll save. I'm not doing too good, Chodoro.
It's okay. You're on the right track, though. Okay, so let me ask you this. She said. Notice what she says, right?
Yes.
She ate T-bone steaks, right?
On the table in front of the trailer.
And we saw that, right?
Yeah. Yes.
You remember something from that, though?
Oh, wait. Were there any bones on the plates?
There you go. You got it.
Okay. 'Cause, yeah, I do kind of remember there not being any bones. Then do I need to just show the pills at the large bone, I guess?
You could. I think that works. That's why I said one of these is not gonna... It's like... Objection! Ah. As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? I think she ate a W-bone steak. Okay, I'll stop. Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Poor bone. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak and not a A-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will. Ms. Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. No shaky here.
Ooh, got him.
Miss Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? By swallowing the bone. I think I know how. Boneless.
You ate the bone too.
I was right.
You ate a boneless.
Boneless steak.
Okay, that's crazy. I like that you ate the bone too. You didn't eat the steak.
Okay. You didn't eat any steak during that break. That's a bar. You took your steak and threw it somewhere. Like the incinerator. Oh, there's the incinerator finally.
I was thinking that. I was wondering if they actually threw the bones into the incinerator.
If chat acts up, Wrench is gonna throw your bones in the incinerator. Huh?
Wow.
Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor?
Picking on salmonella.
Oh. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai? Oh my goodness. Oh.
Okay, why do we say the same thing?
We share the same brain, so. Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. That pose, though. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak,
I was right all along.
she ran into the Steel Samurai, y'all. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Game over, done.
No, there's more to it.
She killed him. Mr. Wright. Isn't that a little presumptuous? Oh. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright?
Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it?
Yes.
Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest.
How's all the rest? How many trials has she been in?
Oh, shoot.
Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I.
Any day, Vasquez. Dang, they flirting.
Good luck, Nick.
Nesrin
cheese
is now
is
following
awesome.
on Twitch. Thank you. Appreciate you.
I love mac and cheese.
I also love mac and cheese.
Oh, Nesrin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Petal Haven. It's good to see you again.
Hola.
Hola. Hope you're doing good. God bless you.
What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear.
Yes.
I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature.
Petite.
How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon?
Gotta support my brother and sister. Yes, thank you so much, Nesrin. We appreciate you.
Oh,
Go follow Go follow Nesrin.
Yes,
Go follow
go
Nesrin.
follow Nesrin. I'll give you a shout out.
I was doing it. It's fine. I got you.
Oh, okay.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Yeah. Yeah. You're playing Devil May Cry 5 last. Awesome. Yeah, please go give her a follow. She's wonderful. Okay.
Don't make her day.
I think you could. You couldn't, could you? I don't know. I don't know. She looks kind of strong. Maybe. Wait, no. She said she was tired and she needed to be carried or taken. I don't know then. But she has her bodyguards. She's your bodyguards.
You're a bodyguard. It's not impossible.
I wonder if we're gonna get
Well,
ratioed.
maybe it's not impossible, but silence.
Silence. I'm speaking.
Dang, this guy.
The victim was stabbed through the chest from the front, yes? I
Yes.
believe this would indicate that the victim was aware of the killer's presence. Now, the steel samurai costume is quite light and mobile. Compared to the victim, I am weaker and slower. I couldn't possibly win such a fight.
Well, you have your bodyguards.
Not to mention there's proof I did not have the spear. The photograph of the steel samurai shows that the victim himself was holding it. Or do you mean to suggest that I could have wrestled it away from him?
Yeah, take that, right? Really? Edgeworth,
my
are you a
God.
little kid? What is happening?
I know, right?
You still think she did it? Show us proof. Okay, baby Edgeworth.
Hey, Nick. Look at the data we have on that samurai spear in the court record. Isn't there something in there that gets to you?
Something odd about the samurai spear. Wait, sorry. Something the matter, Mr. Wright? I'm old. Sorry, Your Honor.
Yatta!
Yatta! Yes, we're so old, yes! Yeah, I like to take back my previous claim. Very well, I won't hold you to your claim, but I'm afraid I'll have to penalize you. Oh, shoot. Let's backtrack for a moment. I want to consider whether the witness could blah 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 and a blah 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 blah. And the blah 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 blah. The samurai spear was not the murder weapon.
Oh. That fence is back at it again!
I'm so done. Oh my
That
goodness.
fence is back at it again!
Here we
Round
go.
2.
Round 2.
Bro, imagine I'm right. She wanted to get revenge on the... on
Hammer.
whatever, hammer his face and smash it with a hand. No. She wanted to
Smash
get
his
revenge,
face
but she
with
was
an
like,
iron.
He was like, see how you like it. And then like threw him over the edge and he fell on the... Yeah.
Oh man.
Nani?
Not the murder weapon!
What is the meaning of this?
He's cooked. Y'all gonna buy the Switch too? I know Cho is.
Oh, heck yeah.
I'm not. I'm. That's too much money. Maybe I'll get it for Christmas. I don't need two though, so me and my partner can share one.
Oh. The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon.
I can.
Oh, shoot.
The murder weapon of breaking the shaft has been mended by duct tape. I feel like if it was broken, wouldn't it just fall apart if you tried to use it with because it's duct taped? I don't know, but that might be too out there.
What? What do you say? What was your first answer?
The spear it's been mended with duct tape, so wouldn't that make it weaker? Cause
yes, you're correct. You're correct, yeah.
Oh.
Good job.
Oh.
Good job.
Okay.
Take that! I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon.
We need to arrest that murderous fence, I know, right?
But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Chill, Edgeworth. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? Now, someone fixed the spear. It was a security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who was wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Good point. We never really... Through the chest? Oh my goodness, through the chest.
Oh my goodness.
Order,
I actually
order.
did think about that.
Boy, you're smarter than me. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at?
Oh.
Think about what you're...
Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard.
Dang, he went oomph so many
Are
times.
you quite sane?
Are you even a... Oh, that's
Are
you.
you even aware of what you're saying, peasant? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell, what was? How was Hammer killed?
Oh, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Wrench?
Mr. Wrench?
I mean hammer. I mean screwdriver.
Is it really the fence? Oh wait, we don't have the fence as evidence, do we? We don't have the fence. I don't think we have that on our evidence list.
We don't... kinda.
Oh wait, oh we do. I can
yeah.
tell you.
When I make a claim like... skipping. I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder
Bad.
weapon
I didn't
then.
mean to skip it, sorry.
You're good. Don't do it again or I throw you in jail.
Okay!
I'm kidding. I want to see your reaction.
Oh.
Take that. Look at this photograph. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. He's at the top of the stairs. Order, order. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Yeah, then what? Mr. Wright, what is all this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. It was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside.
Photo of this, by the way. Who was like, oh, let me snap a pic real quick. This dude just died.
Yeah, you know, Old Bag, she's, when you ask her, she says, I don't feel like talking about it. It's like, it never brings up, like, who took this, and it's kind of like, oh, okay. So yeah, that is...
It's probably Old Bag.
Oh, maybe oh, I think, yeah, I could figure it out. Maybe she was, like, fangirling over Jack Hammer, and then she, like, saw this, and then she just, like, took a picture, and then, like, you know. Saw a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest?
I was right all along.
Not all. Are you saying Yes. What happened 5 years ago?
Ooh.
Has happened again.
It happened again.
Mr. Wright, continue. I'm getting into this.
That's why she wanted to take the evidence from us. Or she wanted to kill us, but you know, same thing.
It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Mystique Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer.
But yeah, that's why she wanted the photo from us.
Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic,
That fence needs to
isn't
go
it?
into the incinerator.
We just throw everything in the incinerator. Everything goes in
Yeah.
there.
Ho ho! Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff.
You deny that what I say is true?
Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not?
I have a perfect explanation for this one.
Okamira kinda killing it right now.
And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less.
Locked
Are
in.
you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1? And returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body?
That break in the
She put
meeting
it
at the
in the
trailer.
back of the van.
The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45.
My theory is that she, after she killed him, she put the body in the back of the van, and then
that's a good one.
whenever they left on the van, in the van to go to Studio 1, because it says they did that. They just took him there like afterwards.
Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body?
She had another way.
What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands?
Oh, or her henchman.
For instance?
Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body.
Interesting. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright?
Down with the fins! Passes out the torches and pitchforks.
Please show us how she carried the body.
Well, we don't have any evidence of her henchman. So, that makes me think that the evidence is this! The van.
Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it.
The studio van.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, studio van.
Recall your testimony.
YouTube chat always gets ignored. I'm sorry, YouTube chat.
Well, I can't read your YouTube chat, so that's Okami's fault. I'm just messing around.
Twitch and YouTube could become one company. I don't ignore you guys. Sometimes I'm just too into the game, and then both chats get ignored, I guess.
You have your chats combined?
I don't know.
Oh, you should. Yeah, you should try that. I have my chats combined, so I could see them on the same chat.
Oh no, I can see them on the same chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can see them.
Okay.
It's just that like chats can't see each other's chat. I haven't set that up. Anyway. Chat. Yep.
There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio One. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me.
You used the van to carry the body to Studio One. And before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Salmonella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator?
Yeah.
Or Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue?
Need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun.
Whoa! That easy?
I win?
Probably not.
So, what happens next? Don't question mark me. Don't you have anything to say?
What would you like me to say?
Huh? I lost? Something like that?
She did. Did she not say that she loses or whatever?
I just said that.
Wait, so you mean... D. Vasquez, so it was you! You killed Jack Hammer!
She's not admitting it. She's not admitting it. I knew that was gonna happen.
Who can say?
Huh?
Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits, and the result of that battle? You proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer.
Right, left.
But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright.
What? Nani?
No, we won't. Nani? We do not lack decisive proof. What are you talking about?
Order, Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts. Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it. But, there's no proof. Dang, even Edgeworth is on our side. Even Edgeworth is on our side.
No, he's not.
He literally said, it does seem very likely that she did it. He literally
He's
just...
also agreeing with her.
No, I know, but my point is that he was like, he was so convinced that it was her. He even says it right there.
That's true. He's changing. He's having a change of heart.
He's like getting into it. Edgeworth isn't sure. You see, he even pointed it out.
Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving.
Well, hold on. What about the crime of threatening to kill us?
What do I do now?
Try again? Interesting. Like earring backing. Ugh. Oh, well. Okay. I'll look for it later.
Which one?
No further questions.
do
Well,
you think?
testify again is the only one that really.
Correct.
the only
I'd like you
option.
to testify again. Testify again?
Know when to give up, Mr. Wright? Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said what there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time.
We've come so
How
far
about
only to
another
fail.
portal? An aether portal. Guys, how do you build another portal? You need obsidian. You need a lot of obsidian.
Mm-hmm. You have
And
to
then
do it
you
by a
make
4x4.
Yeah. You gotta make rectangle.
Don't ask why I know that. I don't play
Why
Minecraft.
do you know that? You
I
don't
don't-
even play Minecraft.
I don't play Minecraft. I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez.
What?
Oh, that's low.
Is he on our side?
Yo! Yes, Mr. Edgeworth! I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't.
Oh.
I see. Very well. Your Honor! This game is so ridiculous. I request that the witness testify again.
You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness.
I just want to hear your testimony again.
Oh, shoot!
Oh?
He doesn't want to admit that we are right and that he's wrong, but he's really starting to believe.
He's noticing. Yeah, he believes in us.
Does it make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating my last several minutes.
Yeah, several minutes. Yeah, of course.
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself.
I mean, where else would this trial go? It's clear that something more is going on.
What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, indeed, verily I say, ergo. What is... I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body?
That doesn't qualify as badgering. Vasquez.
Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Why did Edgeworth?
Who knows? He probably realized she did it too.
He always gets guilty after all that.
Edgeworth. Coon. Edgeworth's son. Oh, music.
Bum bum bum
Bum
bum
bum
bum
bum
bum
bum
bum
bum
bum
bum
bum
bum bum bum bum.
Oh yeah, okay, pop off. Okay.
I was with Saul.
Oopsie. Sorry, my iPad just fell. All right.
I was with Saul and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing it at Powers, saying, "He did it." I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home.
Reformed.
I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, Nick, we're real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick.
Right, left.
Right. Okay.
You got her, Okami. You can do this.
Yeah, I knew it was her. I knew it. I called it. I called it whenever the kid was like, "There's someone tall." I immediately was like, "It's her." Maybe, unless we actually find out it's someone else last minute. That would be crazy. We might. Okay, let's press.
Hold it! What time was that?
We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then.
When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio?
About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies in the costumes, mind you.
Oh my goodness. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio?
They weren't there yet.
Wait, so she's admitting that she got to the studio with the body when no one was there yet?
Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help.
Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy.
Boy! The witness will continue her testimony.
Okay. So that's very important, that they were there alone. Oops. Let's press.
Hold it! Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct?
So he says.
Did no one go to call him?
Remember.
Remember what?
There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm?
You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Wait a second, wouldn't that be the other way around?
The other way around?
You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez...
Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out.
Dang.
We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing.
That's awful.
Oh my goodness, they're so mean to him. Poor Powers.
They are.
Well, I suppose that explains that.
I feel like Powers is so easily recognizable, though. Like I feel like no one else looks like
He's
him.
a lion. Very well, Miss Vasquez.
Right?
You may continue. Hold it! What was everyone else doing at that time?
No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene.
sorry, I'm late.
Imagine her doing
Then
that.
silence, dead silence. Silence.
Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up.
Yeah, I did.
Do it. La la. He is tough to break the truth. Yep. We might be needing to do something here to lighten things up.
Go.
Roll.
Swig of water.
Okay.
Hold it. Hold back. The security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it?
She said because she saw him going toward the studio.
Right. The Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word?
Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact.
That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera.
This is all Old Bag's fault. It wasn't for Old Bags. No.
She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer.
I don't think there's anything in there I can use.
Okay.
Hey, this is a battle of pressing. You asked to be left out?
Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing.
Huh? You're the most suspicious lady.
Yeah, lady. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question.
Police, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us.
Covered for you or covered it up for you? There must have been a lot of writing on it with all those big wigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. Hi Dreamer, how you doing? Good to see you.
Hi, Dreamer. Man, okay.
Hold it. The script in your direction notes?
Yes, they are quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen.
No, I guess not.
That's what she's worrying about when a dead body is just found?
Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes?
I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything.
Why?
But she wouldn't have known about the murder yet.
There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I
wait, what?
guess.
Wait, am I confused? Wait, no, but she wouldn't have known about the murder yet.
Maybe she did. Very well, Miss Vasquez, please continue. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. What?
Oh, shoot!
What in the world? Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez says she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal.
Yep, that's what I was saying.
Oh,
Thank you, Edgeworth, for being the most sensible person in the room.
Don't you see what this means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Dang, Okami, you got that.
That's what I'm
You got
saying.
it. You got it. You got it. You and Edgeworth were on top of that.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't know about the murder.
Order, order. Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation?
Oh shoot, things are intense.
I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. That scumbag, he's helping me.
So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal.
But she said it was because of the murder.
Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason.
Aha.
Oh, music's still playing.
It is.
We dance.
Yeah. She knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scene, so she left them behind. Okay.
What was added? Did something get added?
This, I think.
Okay, so yeah, always focusing on the new one that gets added.
Yeah, of course. I was just checking to make sure that was the only thing that was added. Can I press what was added, or does it not work like that? Ooh.
How do you know about the injury?
How did I know? So, he told me.
Nani? Did someone just join? Who was that?
What?
I didn't even see who joined. Someone joined the call, but I didn't get to see who it was, and then they left.
I have no idea.
It was it was probably an accident. Because they left instantly. I heard the Discord sound. I guess we will never know who the mysterious person was.
Okay.
You have to find something to peg this on her here, or everything we've done until now will have been wasted.
I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. I don't think this is how real courts work. I feel like with all the evidence that they wouldn't just blame Will Powers after all this. Okay, so she said that Saul told her. How did Saul know? Let's see. Or Sal.
Dreamer says, doesn't this game have a low science fiction element to it? Not science fiction, more like, fantasy. Because of the spirit channeling on Maya.
Yeah, a little bit. I don't know. Okay, she knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so she left him behind, and she said that Sal told her.
Salmon.
I don't know how Sal knew, but I don't know how I can, like... But yo, I feel a little stumped on this one.
Okay, let me give you a hint then.
Okay. Depends, honestly. The court system in these games are closely modeled to the Japanese court system. So I've heard.
Okay, so you're on the right statement. You just have to present something on here. That's my first hint.
Well, I figured that already. Okay.
Hold on. Okay, I'll give you a hint. It's actually one of the earlier evidences.
Oh, okay. 10:15, 2:30 p.m. cause pierced through the chest by a spear. I think I was thinking it might be this photo.
Correct.
But, okay, I actually that was my first thought.
That's good. That means you're on the right track.
But I just didn't know because like I was trying to think of how I could prove that it wasn't.
Did you know that being that the court system is heavily influenced by like Japan with these games, in Japan 99% of the cases usually end with a conviction and guilty. So that means what Phoenix is doing is actually like really epic and rare. That's how ultimate he is. He's basically it's miracles. It's miracles basically.
That.
Phoenix is like a miracle attorney.
It's awful, actually, that it works like that.
Yeah. That's why you notice how they feel. I think it's kind of like a representation of how it's like a statement on the court system over there, because it's kind of showing how like unfair it is. It feels like everyone's against you, and then Phoenix somehow is able to pull through despite that. So I think it's kind of like a exactly objection. You knew that Hammer was injured?
I like that, though. I mean, I don't like that it's like that, but I like the reflection on it.
Yeah, like the statement is trying to make, yeah. Don't you think that's a little funny? Not funny, they didn't laugh. I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Nani?
I noticed that.
Mr. Wright, explain yourself! Come on! Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Pretending?
One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why do you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured?
I already said it was Saul who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong.
I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez.
Mr. Manella wrong? Or you saw Hammer limping?
Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella.
So the burden of proof is on the defense in Japan. The prosecution doesn't have to prove anything to get you convicted. Wow.
You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but... wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Oh! And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume.
Aha! Yep.
And went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit.
And...
that's why you were confused. Oh. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning.
Mr. Hammer was injured. Oh gosh. Golly.
Order, order. I will have order. Witness.
this trial has been taking us a while.
Can you refute this claim?
Mm.
Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez.
Getting epic, isn't it? Yeah? It's kind of been epic this whole time. The whole trial.
Very well. I have a question for you.
Urk. Why are the real killers always so persistent?
In the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing.
So?
Okamira's like, so? Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive?
Yes, I can prove it.
Okay. I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder.
This, I think.
Uh,
Huzzah! Oh, we'll find out.
This is my proof. This is the photo from before. The photo reveals the motive in this murder.
I'm guessing the guy that he killed was actually her partner or lover or something. I don't know.
I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez?
Hammer killed my grandpa.
5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom.
Yep.
His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bring us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate.
Dang, it's kind of epic. We're working together.
Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the X-Star.
Okay, we're kind of based in this case. That rhyme. The bars.
When Okamira barring, you know it's getting epic. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive
Why
would
is
Miss
the judge this
Vasquez have?
Yes, that's right. Okay. All right. She's like a leech. She's leeching on other, like, every time she sees a little scrum of support, she's leeching onto that.
Maybe.
According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Dang. Mr. Wright. Please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. Apparently, Shaky says I'm saying the name wrong, apparently. He says each time I hear Chozo say Vasquez, I take minor damage. Oh shoot. Is it Vasquez? Maybe it's Vasquez. Or Vasquez. Vasquez. Vasquez.
Wait. Oh.
Vasquez.
Shoot.
I think it's Vasquez, yeah. I say Vasquez, sorry. Vasquez.
I was thinking the motive would be because he killed someone important to her, but
Okay, so I want to ask you a question, Okamira.
yeah.
Do you think she has a motive?
yes.
What would it be?
What I just said.
Say it again.
I said that maybe he killed someone that was important to her.
But we don't know that. We don't have evidence
We don't
for that.
know that. We don't have evidence for that.
Exactly.
But I still think that she could have
Do
had
we
a
have
motive.
evidence for it though?
No. I mean, other than the photo, which we just showed, so...
So does she have a based on if we have evidence or not? Does she have a motive? Yes or no?
Not that we know of, so I guess no. I guess not.
She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood.
Oh, shoot. The plot
Oh,
twists.
I think, yeah, Okamira, I don't think you were catching on. Remember when you were making fun of the judge? That wasn't meant for the judge to be dumb. It was actually to give a hint at what was happening.
Oh,
There's
okay.
a twist here you weren't catching. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense.
You know what's funny is that it's kind of like it's funny how it just so happened to be at like what the same day and the same
It was
like
poetic.
literally the same spot. It's just so weird that it's like that coincidence.
What's that now?
That's crazy.
What a twist. It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Even... Nani? Your Honor.
We need to arrest that murderous Fence. Yeah, we do.
Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. I don't know if you're noticing something. All the things his actions kind of resemble that of someone that's gonna do something. But the game kind of puts in your mind that, wait, we haven't played a case that's done something like this before. We're used to finding the murderer.
true.
But the game masks it in such a perfect way that you're thinking you have to find the murderer, but in reality...
I mean, we still found the murderer, but
it's not... It's turning out in a way that's not how you actually expect.
it makes sense in hindsight, but like, yeah, the game made it seem like, oh, he was just drugging him and stealing the costume because she had dirt on him.
Mm-hmm.
So they really well written.
Yes. Jack
It tries
Hammer
to trick you into
snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years.
Oh,
Okay.
she's angry. Why is she more angry about that than about
I don't know.
being like proven, or not proven, but being like the killer or whatever?
So you did do
Sorry.
it, didn't you?
Yes. I am guilty. It was me.
Wow.
Good
Okay,
job.
just like that. Just like that.
Someone call an ambulance!
I'll call an ambulance, but not for me. I mean, I was still right that it was her. So I was right all along.
Here's the thing, Okamira. It's not about who it was, more about why it was them. That's the message more here. A lot of people predicted it was her. It's actually not...
No, it's not that hard.
It's meant to be
predict
predictable. A lot of people don't realize that sometimes it's not always about who it is, it's about why it is. This is one of those cases.
No, I agree with you. I'm just giving me my little tiny pat on the back.
There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What happened
What happened here?
Manuel fell from the trailer stairs.
Manuel!
Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm.
No, how could this?
It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and...
No, Manuel! Don't touch him!
No!
Please don't die. Please.
Man. Congratulations.
I lose again.
Good job.
Mr. Edgeworth, where's the Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle.
Hey, he switched sides. What you mean? You were so against it.
Shaky says
Quite the turnabout.
Shaky says I'll appreciate that, but not for me. That Chozo's too busy still saying the name wrong to notice. No, I did notice. I know the meme. Yeah, I know. I got the joke. Yes, you're right.
Man.
Very well.
I like this case. I mean,
that's
other
why
than
I
that
told you.
one tedious part.
No, yeah.
That one tedious part.
Remember I told you I was saying it's a case that has like a lot of running around, but it's worth it by the end. Like it has a really twist ending.
Yeah. I liked it. It was really well written.
This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty.
Good job.
Gumshoe, throw the confetti. He's gonna throw the confetti. Let's go.
So I guess that just means that Miss Vasquez is just gonna be let off the hook then, because it was an accident, or because it was in self-defense. Man,
I actually don't know. Good question. We'll have to see if they mention that. I'm not sure.
just because like she did threaten, like she was gonna kill us with her henchmen. And she was also basically controlling him.
He's still a flawed character, but I think what makes
Yeah.
these characters so interesting is that because they have these
We
like
did it, boys.
yeah, they have nuance to them.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like she's still a
Hey.
villain to an extent because of what she put him through, but like she technically wasn't the killer. It was an accident.
I mean, she was the killer, but it wasn't
Self-defense.
intentional. It was self-defense.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay.
Aw, look how happy he is.
We saved the lion.
We did save the lion.
Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder. Yeah, the big
That
message
too.
here is that Mr. Hammer, the one who died, wasn't a good person. That's the
Yeah.
main twist here. Like Jack Hammer was kind of a
I was thinking
scumbag.
that. Because we don't know him. We never got to
Yeah,
speak with
that's
him or
what makes
anything.
this so great, because it's like it never gives you the idea like, wait a minute, what if the person who died
I-
wasn't even like a good person?
I
and they're
kind
like,
of wondered that. Like, it kind of came to my mind a few times. Like, I wonder, like, what his personality like, and I was like, kind of wondering. I wonder if he wasn't a good person. But
yup.
the thing is, Will Power said he liked Hammer a lot, so I don't know.
Then again, it's Will Powers though. I feel like he's just a nice guy.
That's true.
It makes me sad. See, tell me why, Mr. Wright? Huh? Tell me,
Tell me why.
why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Oh, okay.
You show evidence?
Yeah, this is the part where you get an extra... Remember, you get an extra, like, dialogue if you get it correct.
I don't know, but I'm gonna look.
I'll help you out if you... Like, tell me first before you select it.
Mr. Hammer wanted to put you on the blame because he was... Maybe because he was jealous of his fame. That's the only thing I can think of. But where would that be? That, maybe.
Give me a second. Let me find it just in case.
The only thing I can really think of out of everything is actually the book.
Yeah, me too. The guy doesn't
it?
say it, but I have a feeling that's the answer.
Okay.
I think I could trust that that's the answer.
Take that.
Because you were the Steel Samurai.
Yeah.
Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once. But he was reduced to acting in a kid's show, and as the villain to boot.
You know what? I think villains are cool.
I know, right? Kids love the Steel Samurai. And so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time.
Oh, okay.
This is so wholesome.
He's very wholesome.
I think you're missing the point. Arigatou gozaimasu. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I...
Congratulations, WP.
Oh, thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more.
About that. I think your outfit might have been incinerated.
Oh. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume, man.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Nick. Edgeworth. Oh, he's here. Has he been, like, listening the whole time?
Yeah, what's your deal, bro? What's up, bro? Say something, right? You're the one staring at me. I'm not good at small talk. Huh?
Does he know?
He's such a tsundere.
Someone tell him. It's literally the does he know, someone tell him memes.
I know, someone do that but with will powers. His show getting cancelled.
Also, kind of props to Edgeworth. Like, he's coming around. I bet by the end of the series, he's gonna be a big, like, softie, or not softie, but something. He's like, he is like a tsundere.
What?
He's gonna have his character development. I already see it.
That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. That quest would have gone away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you, I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers.
Are you? You wanted to accuse him, and that's why he turned around at the end. He was like, okay, I'm a big fan of him. This is my chance.
Liar! Right. I must say I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
He looks forever mad. He likes kid Sentai shows. Again?
However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. No, that's not what he meant.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Unnecessary feelings. Yes, unease and uncertainty.
I'm sure the fangirls like
Yes.
took a screenshot of that and went crazy.
Okamira, I'm gonna say is do not, don't look up. Trust me,
Yeah,
it's
I already know. I've literally already like I've been around long enough to see the Edgeworth and Phoenix ship art, so I know.
Oh.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure they took that screenshot and were like,
I think
like
that
zooming
part
in.
alone is probably what started it. Shaky's like, oh, you think it's just fangirls? Oh, shoot.
Oh shoot. I mean, I'm sure it's a mix of both. I just feel like it's like usually fangirls that zoom enhance on stuff like that.
They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix, right? Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you.
Like, we got a choice in the matter. Have you ever looked at someone and wondered what is going on inside of their heads? Yeah, I have. Rude.
What a tsundere. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend?
Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick?
Yeah, there we go. For now, we are, I guess.
Aw. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? And he's not saying anything.
And so, the curtain closed on another trial. It caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again.
Yes. Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're going to watch it with me, right?
That moment when Maya inspired the next show. Maya herself inspired the next show. Oh man, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'll seriously go through with it.
You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with them with Cody and that assistant. Wow,
Fine,
she's just called that assistant?
I'll do it.
We don't learn her name by now?
I know, that was... yeah.
Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again?
Oh, what? I wonder if
wait,
what?
I wonder if they'll show its real face this time.
I don't know, I don't think the world is ready for the real willpowers.
That's crazy.
The end. We did it,
I have better
boys.
royalties. Yep, I agree.
Oh, look away, look away, look away. Hurry, hurry, look away. Close your eyes, close your eyes, close your eyes, close your eyes. Okay, press A, press A, press A, press A, press A, press A. Do you look?
I did.
Why? I told you to look away. Why did you listen to me?
I only glanced. I didn't even really see anyone except for Edgeworth.
Okay. Every time I say to look away, you have to listen, though.
Baka.
You have to listen when I say that. You have to listen when I say that.
Baka,
I'm just trying to make the game more awesome for you by not spoiling.
I literally didn't see anyone except for Edgeworth, who we already know.
Okay. Anyway, what do you think of case 3? Oh, wait.
Wait, we gotta...
No. Don't end it. Keep watching. Keep watching. Keep watching.
Oh. Okay. Your revenge.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
What the?
And a Happy New Year.
Edgeworth?
Nani?
I recognized him by his ruffles.
What do you
Well,
think?
that's crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Crazy. I was crazy once.
What do you think about that?
I'm not sure what to think about that yet. Is this the start of the next case?
Yeah, I just wanted to see the preview. Because I want to see your reaction to that.
Is that Edgeworth? Maybe it's Edgeworth's like twin.
And look what
because they
day
have
it
a
is.
Yeah, I see that. It's December 25th.
Christmas case. This is actually
Merry Christmas.
you're about to play my favorite case in this game.
Oh, really?
This is actually one of my favorite cases of all time.
I'm excited. I love Christmas. If we see Santa, I'm gonna be so happy.
I don't know. We'll have to see.
Man.
Okamira, what did you think of case 3? Well, put some music in the background. Press A and just don't read the dialogue. Just kind of leave it in the
just go to the
background.
main menu.
Oh, good idea.
Did I save it though?
You could. No, don't save it, because then we could rewatch the.
Okay.
Okay.
There we are.
We finished case 3, guys. We're in the finale now of part 1. What did you think of the Steel Samurai case?
After. 2 more, I guess.
Mm.
What did I think about it? It was good. I really enjoyed it. I think that that one like investigation was really tedious, but like that it was.
I agree.
I feel like they could have made it easier, or not easier, but like less tedious.
100%.
But other than that, really, really good case. I really enjoyed the last 2 trials, especially.
Yes, absolutely. I
The
feel like
first
more.
trial,
old
was
bag.
okay. But the last 2 trials, especially, that twist was pretty crazy.
We got more
I didn't see
Edgeworth
that coming.
development.
I know.
Oh, can we just say the
edgy.
true MVP of this case, Gumshoe?
Yeah,
Gumshoe.
We would be dead without Gumshoe.
Gumshoe is literally
Saved our
this.
lives.
I won't lie to you. This was the moment that I fell in love with Gumshoe as a character. But you seem to love him even as soon as you first saw him. So that's what's funny.
I love him. He was our hero.
He was our hero. This was the
I feel
moment.
like he would princess carry me.
Yes, exactly. That's what I thought of too.
He's like a hero. Like a detective knight.
Mm-hmm.
I like how like real he is though, because he was like, I've always wanted to say that.
Yes, he's such a mood.
He's adorable. Yeah, but I really enjoyed the case. I think it was really well written. I think that it was a little bit like too in your face about like her. I mean, she ended up being the killer.
Mm-hmm.
But it still ended not how you'd expect.
Here's a certain writing technique I noticed in some fiction is that sometimes like it's meant to be predictable who it is, but in reality that's not really what the twist is. The twist is of what actually happened. What made this case wasn't about her being the villain, but more so you finding out it was self-defense. That was the twist in itself, and that Jack Hammer was really the villain in all of this.
Yeah. Crazy.
So, question. Out of the 3 cases, which one do you like the best so far?
I don't know if it's recency biased, but probably this one. I will say the beginning of the case. I was actually expecting this case to be my least favorite, because I'll say the beginning of the case was
slower. Yeah, it was a bit slower.
It was slow, and I didn't like it as much. So in that and with how slow it was and some of the tedious points, I don't really like the like beginning portion of it very much. But at least the last portion of the case, I really enjoyed this one. I think that the previous case, I think, is that the one with the previous case with Mr.
Red White.
Red White.
That's one of my favorites. I love that.
I like that one a lot.
I loved it. It was very emotional.
Really funny and very emotional, and I like that case.
It had the bellboy. The bellboy.
Yeah, I did have the bellboy. I don't know. Yeah, it's hard for me to
What I
choose.
like about Ace Attorney is that the reason I asked you that question is because I do feel the first game's very consistent. Like, most of them kind of all fall in. Like, I wouldn't be surprised anyone saying any case was their favorite, because I feel like it goes to show the consistency of the writing in the first game.
Yeah.
I feel all of them are very, they're all very close.
That trial took a little longer than I thought, though. I think it was like an hour, 30 minutes or something like that.
Yeah. Actually, that was actually more on the shorter side, I would say, compared to in the future.
Oh.
That's why I'm saying to get used to it, because it's like, if we want to get through the series, like, that's actually not too bad. It was a 5.5 hour stream. That wasn't too bad. At least for me. That's rookie numbers.
I don't want to do. I don't know if I would want to do much. Like, that was pretty long. I don't know if I want to do like longer than that.
Yeah, of
Like,
course.
a longer stream than that.
No,
for
no,
Ace Attorney.
absolutely. No.
This is the longest I would go. I just noticed the time. And it's
That's
8
okay.
PM.
That's okay. No, as far as each stream, like, no, that's okay. I don't expect to ever finish a case in one day. Absolutely not. No one who streams Ace Attorney usually finishes it in one day, except the first case. Because first case usually is just one trial and that's it, and like it ends.
I did want to say that, like, in the future, I think I wouldn't want to go much longer than this, but I think for the most part I wouldn't want to go this long, actually. For the most part, like, I think an hour, basically where we left off last time, like that time.
That was
good.
3
Or
hour
maybe-
stream, yeah.
Yeah, 3 hour stream is like what I like prefer. 4 hours would be good, but like close to like 5.5 was a little much. But I like not that it's bad or anything. I really enjoyed it. I'm glad we did it. But because 8 p.m. is really late, I don't have time to make dinner, so I
No,
have to
yeah,
figure out what
absolutely.
to do.
Unless we start earlier.
Yeah,
No, I'm kidding.
that would be hard.
Yes.
But yeah, I
Minis.
really enjoyed it. Thank you for playing with me. It's been really fun.
My pleasure.
I wouldn't
It's
have
so
gotten to this as soon as I did. If
a
it
lot
wasn't
of
for
fun
you,
to see
so.
one of my best friends play one of my favorite series of all time, so it's been an honor.
We're also honestly probably getting through it faster than if I had played it on my own, because knowing that I have like that kind of commitment, I kind of like know that we gotta stream
Yeah.
it at least once a week unless something happens. So.
I won't lie, I can't wait till we get to part 2. I am very excited for
Oh yeah,
part
the
2.
second game.
Part 2 is actually, for the longest time, it was one of my least favorites, but when I replayed it last year,
Oh no.
I replayed it last year, and it's now one of my favorites. I think it's one of those games I didn't realize how great it was until I got older, and it's actually fantastic.
Oh, okay.
So, part 3 is unanimously everyone's favorite. Part 3, the end of the trilogy. It's the end, so it's like that. It has such a satisfying conclusion, but like, I do think
Yeah.
part 2 is very underrated. Part 2 is actually has really prevalent themes in the narrative that are very like really deep, honestly, and it kind of stuck with me. Really
Okay.
impactful, I would say, the second game. First game, honestly, I always said this to people, part 1 is my favorite. I will always be a Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney stan. The first one
So
is
out
my...
of the 3, the second is your least favorite, though. Out of the 3.
I'll be honest with you, I think 2 and 3 are now tied.
Oh, okay.
Part 1 is my favorite, and 2 and 3. All of them are about, like, they're all about the same. Because part 1, I think all of the cases are good. Part 2, there's one stinky case, but it's not that stinky, honestly. Like, after playing it again, I actually kind of love it. It's, like, kind of infamous, but in a funny way. And then, part 3, actually,
You're the one I'm thinking of.
part 3 has, like, an okay case, and then the highs are really high in that game.
Okay.
And they do a lot of interesting stuff in part 3 that they don't do in part 1 and 2, and you'll have to find out. But I'm very excited to see your reaction to that.
I think some of the memes around, so I'm kind of like, I'm waiting. I'm like, when will this meme appear?
Yeah, so I love that. I love that because I also knew a lot of like, yeah, like
that haven't shown up yet.
yes. That's one of my favorite things is to find out like, oh, that was what that was the whole time. I always see the memes, but I never knew that was that But, you know, I love that. So I definitely know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I do think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream.
Yeah,
It's a lot
me
later
too.
than I wanted to
Absolutely.
stream for because it's 8 p.m. now, and
Mhm.
yeah. But I really enjoyed it. It was really lovely. Thank you for joining me.
Oh.
I'm gonna raid Honey Highland.
Yeah, we could do that. Guys, get ready.
Yeah.
Switch
you wanna
over
raid
to Twitch. Let me send people over on Twitch.
Yeah.
Hold on, like just give me a second so we could do it at the same time. Raid time. Okay.
She's streaming Pal World with EP Panda.
Oh, okay.
But I'm gonna be playing with Honey Highland soon, so I wanted to watch a little bit, like see your stuff a little
Right,
bit.
so it's /raid, right? And
Yeah.
then
Are we doing a raid message, or do we just want to do our own,
Honey
or like, what are we
Highland.
doing?
You don't put @ right?
No.
And how you spell this? Honey Highland. That's it.
Yeah. Honey HIGH land.
Wait, what?
Honey HIGH land. Here, I'll just type it in the
HIG?
chat.
No H? No second H?
No, let me do it.
What?
I just typed it. I just
Oh, yeah.
typed it.
Oh, yeah. You said HIG land. That's
That's not
HIGH
what I
land.
said.
Oh,
You misheard me.
maybe the mic cut out. Every time you said it, the H didn't pop up.
Oh, okay. There it is.
Okay,
He's a
Chokami.
Highland cow.
We have to
VTuber.
say Chokami objection and the 2 emotes. That's gonna be our raid message.
What? Chojek? What did you say?
Chokami objection and then the 2 emotes.
Oh,
I put it in chat.
Okay,
Everyone copy that.
that works.
Okay, ready guys? Like this video if you enjoyed it, subscribe if you want to see more of our stuff, and I've been the chosen one, and she's been...
Okamira!
And I'll see you on Nintendo. God bless guys, take care.
God bless you all. I love you. See you guys soon. Bye. Thank you, Cho.
You, God bless you, Okami.